Wow. Hey. Oh, yo. What? What? Oh no. You guys. What? What? Wow, what is up, you guys? I hope you've been having a good day. I been doing my chess tactics and doing all that kind of stuff. Slowly trying to work with my case manager and my therapist tomorrow. I work with my therapist tomorrow, so it's I've been having a really tough time because just things are just taking so long. And I don't know when things are gonna get better, you know, like I don't know when things are I don't even know when I'll be able to move out, or if I'll be able to, you know, even do anything beyond collecting like $1,000 a month from permanent disability. Like I don't know. Okay, like I don't know if I can make anything out of what I can. You know, like I'm trying to do my best here on Twitch and on you know, trying to get myself out there, trying to grow. And it's just like it's so it's so tough. It's like when you see some people get amazing success, you know, not to try to take away, you know, what they have, because that's amazing that because if I was in their shoes, I'd be super happy. It's just like it's so frustrating when you see some people are able to make like amazing, like beyond their wildest dreams success, you know, doing this whole Twitch thing, and then the vast majority of us might never get any kind of success. And it's just, you know, it's definitely just really demoralizing when this is pretty much the only thing I can really find myself doing, is coming onto stream and talking to you guys and chatting and playing chess or checkers or shogi or you know, just whatever. And I don't know how to make my life better. Like I keep putting myself out there. I keep trying to fight, you know, and I don't know what things are going to be like after I have some more stability. And we're going to apply for like a housing voucher. And you know, I don't know what things will be like if I can get into my own housing. Maybe that can make things a lot less depressing. But it's just like right now I feel so stuck. I've been stuck for a very long time. And I know there's not really much anybody can do. And, you know, I'm not trying to ask people to sub or anything, because that, you know, honestly, the best thing you can do if you really want to support me is to just be here. And if you can't be here, that's okay too, you know, but I really just want more people to talk to. Like that's the biggest thing. I'm so lonely. And I know it's not perfect, you know, what we have online, you know, being able to talk to people online or through Twitch or whatever. No, it's not perfect. It's never going to replace the real thing. It's the best we have right now. You know, we have this COVID virus. And it's going to be a while before we're out of this, you know. And then there, on top of that, you know, there's this stuff that I have going against me that is actively preventing me from having any kind of success in life. You know, in spite of what ignorant people think. You know, ignorant people tend to think that I'm just not trying hard enough. Ignorant people think that I'm just being lazy. That I should just get a job. It's not an option. I mean, what am I gonna do if I somehow manage to get a job? and then I don't show up for like a week. Are they gonna, is my job gonna be waiting for me after a week? After a month? Like, what if I can't work for like 2 months? Because I can't leave my house. Because I have some depression. And it's tough because, you know, even if I do get success somehow on Twitch, then I have to be able to show up here too. And sometimes I'm not able to even do that. It's been really hard for me to even show up recently. But I have to show up because this is all I have right now. And if I can't even show up to the one thing that I can control, then what else do I have? But we're gonna make it through. There's gonna be a time when I can look back and I can say, you know what? I'm doing okay. You know, there'll be a time I can look back. You know, I remember when I had 0 viewers. You remember that time when nobody was here? There's gonna be a time, like, when I don't even know what it's gonna look like because I can't imagine. I can't imagine what it would be like to have thousands of people supporting me. And I've already known that, like, I can help people. This is not just about, you know, I don't want to just make money. Like, obviously money is good, and having a giant, you know, egg, you know, that I can just put in my savings account or whatever is good. Like, that, I'm not saying that, but, like, there's more to life than just money. Like, you know, otherwise, you know, I would be happy just getting on SSI, you know, but I'm not. I don't want to just collect, you know, $1,000 a month for the rest of my life. Like, I don't want that to just be my life. I want to try to build something so I can actually help people get through their life too. I don't know what it's going to look like. Although I already know so far, I've already helped people. I've helped people on Discord. I've talked to people one-on-one. Somebody who had a daughter who is trans and doesn't know much about, some people are just misinformed. They think that you go on hormones at 14, and you don't. You go on hormones when you're 18, and after you go on puberty blockers, you know, if that's what you wish to transition, because not everybody transitions the same way. I really wish I had puberty blockers when I went through my first puberty, or before I went through my first puberty, because, you know, I have permanent, irreversible changes to my body, and it's just kind of funny is the people who are opponents of trans people constantly say things like, oh, well, being on hormones will be irreversible damage. Well, that's just wrong, because puberty blockers are not hormones. Puberty blockers prevent permanent changes from happening, and if you go off the puberty blockers, then you can continue with your puberty, but that's a very rare thing to happen. And people sometimes do get to 18 and they start hormones, and then they find out, like, oh wow, I rushed into this. That's sad. And it's very sad. It's very, very sad, okay? I don't want to diminish the detransitioners' reality. However, like, that's as shitty as this is to say, the numbers are overwhelmingly in support of trans people needing this. You know, I hate using numbers to justify things, because for the people who do end up transitioning for the wrong reasons, mainly feeling forced to do it, feeling like it's like gonna make your life magically better, it's not. Okay, like, it's not gonna make your life magically better. In fact, it's gonna make a lot of parts of your life a lot harder. But the alternative is to not be who I am, and the alternative is probably death. And I just wish people would understand that about young trans people who know who they are at a young age. Because I didn't know who I was until I was 18. I wish I had access to the kind of knowledge and to the kind of healthcare that young people have nowadays. But there's people actively trying to take that away. And it's because of ignorance. is because people use their gut, they don't use science, and they don't use logic. They don't look at the reality, they don't look at the numbers. All they do is they say like, "Oh, well, when I was 14, I wanted a tattoo. And now when I was 24, I regretted it." And it's like, being trans is not a tattoo. Like, it's a fundamental part of who you are. And obviously there's two ways you can go through it. If you're a child, you could either like try to hide it from your parents because you're worried about your parents trying to force you not to get care, and try to get like legal action to separate yourself from your parents and have absolutely no support at home. And also it could potentially end up backfiring if you try to force somebody to be who they're not, because then people might feel rushed because they're like, "Oh, well, if I have to wait till I'm 18, there's going to be permanent changes, and so now I'm going to have to go through other channels to get these medicines," and people can get seriously injured. This is not a joke. Okay, you need a doctor. You need support from your family. It's never too late to transition, Nexio. It's never too late. Some people have transitioned at 70, but what I'm saying is there are children as young as 4 years old who start socially transitioning, and when they get to puberty age around 12 to 13, they may wish to go on blockers. And blockers are safe. It's well known and well documented, and it's common practice. But if you don't have the support of your family, and if you don't have if you don't have all the knowledge, if you aren't educated, if you aren't, then you're more likely to go into things that you probably might not need to. Like if you're not actually trans, if you had love and support, then you'd be able to have all the tools available to you to discover that for yourself, because not everybody is trans. And it would be ridiculous to say that. Like, not everybody is trans. Some people might think they're trans, and it's rare for somebody to have these feelings and for it not to be true, but it does happen. And you're going to be in a better situation if you have the full support of your family saying, "We will support you no matter how you end up moving forward. And we were going to help you get all the knowledge you need. And we're going to make sure that nothing is rushed into." And that's the reality. But there's people out there that want to ban hormone blockers until you're 16, when permanent changes have already happened. It's like that in the UK because of one person with one lawsuit. Because this person felt like they were forced to transition. Which, that's really sad if that happened to this person, because nobody should ever be forced to be somebody they're not, including trans people. Like, if you might be trans, you should not be forced to start hormones or to start blockers and then start hormones. But sadly, people end up going on the internet, and that's their only support, are random people, random strangers on the internet, instead of their own parents. When you have the power to actually lend a supportive, loving hand to your family, to your child, and to make sure we're going to get through this together. Whatever we do, whatever you do, because it's your body. And even though you're young, it's still your body. And this is something that is well documented and has standard practice with, medical professionals, reputable medical professionals, who follow the standard practices, who follow the guidelines for trans and gender diverse, gender expansive people. There are known guidelines that are known to improve people's mental health, to improve survival rate, because suicide is a real factor for gender expansive people and for LGBT people in general. And I don't know, that's part of why I'm trying to grow online, because I want more people to have access to this kind of information. And I have a first-hand account, as obviously it's only my own specific story, which, you know, I waited until I was 31 and a half. It's like 31 years of my life living in hell. And I was trying to force myself to not be trans, which is exactly what these people want. They want people to force themselves to live as the assigned gender at birth. And I'm telling you right now, and many other people can say the same. Maybe some people were able to do it, but I don't really think they did. I think they fooled themselves into thinking they did, and really they're miserable, or they're doing something else that's terrible. They might be a drug addict or something. Who knows? I can't speak on hypotheticals because there's real people. But if you have access to loving support, information, knowledge, and, you know, constantly, you know, working with the patient, you know, which is standard practice. Nobody is ever forcing somebody to be trans. This is not a reality. That's what hate groups spread this misinformation. They go around saying like, oh, you know, these people are forcing your children to transition. No, literally nobody is doing that. And if they are, they're wrong. You know, like what's really happening is a child is coming up to a medical professional or a teacher or somebody and saying, hey, I have these feelings and I'm afraid to come out to my parents because I don't know how they will react. I don't know if they're going to accept me. I don't know if they're going to force me to not transition, or if they're going to force me to go through some conversion therapy, which is illegal in a lot of states, and it should be illegal everywhere because it's torture. Somebody's tweeting. I don't know who's tweeting. Oh, it's Andrea. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to mute because it's time. It's time to duel. We have a so this is kind of a different format today. We're playing some checkers. This is 10 by 10 international checkers on leavedrafts.org. Drafts is the other name for checkers. It's the British name. I might need to adjust this later, but it's black to move. And I just need to look at all the ideas here. So not this move. Not this move. I'm so bad at this game, like seriously. So if I go here, you have to take. Then I can move here. You move here. No. Oh, I see. Because I get 2 stones for it. Board of chess? No, not by any means. We're just trying something different tonight. My food is probably ready. I'll be right back. Okay, so I got some refried beans with sausage. Okay, this game is really interesting. So if you don't know the rules, let's see. I'm gonna post the link. Wait, do I have okay. Well, the forcing moves. Okay, here, and then... Yeah, this game is all about forcing moves. Okay, then I have a free path to kinging. No? Hmm. Hmm. Hot. Huh? Ah! Ah! Huh? Ah! You need to wait for it to cool. Hey, Dax. Ah! Okay, so it's just too hot. I just got it off the stove. It's refried beans with some sausage. Okay. Huh? Oh! That was hard to see. That was really hard to see. I have a hard time seeing these. Hey, Aaron CS. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Maybe not. I modded you. Okay. I'll have the stone here. Love watching your streams, really cheer me up. Aw. Your granddad, oh, yeah, you. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. I think I remember. This virus really sucks. It's too hot. That's the move? No. Okay. Oh. Jeez, it's so weird. I have a really hard time seeing these jumps. Oh, I'm glad I really helped you out, Aaron. I'm so sorry. It's been so long and I have a hard time remembering, but I'm glad that I made your day and I'm glad I cheered you up. And I'm glad you're back. And you know, I'm right there with you. I'm going through a hard time right now, but I can't compare. You know, I don't like comparing to people. It's like, you know, our pain is not a competition, and I don't want to diminish, you know, what you've been going through, but I know we can get through it together somehow. I'm glad to have been a positive part of your life. Oh, it's just, you know, the same stuff. It's like, it's just feeling like it's taking so long to get my life together. But, you know, my case manager had to remind me today. I was like on the phone with her for like an hour and I cried the whole time. She has to keep reminding me that even though it seems like I'm not doing anything, I've been doing so many things. I've filled out forms, I've done a whole bunch of things. We've finished most of the SSI paperwork. There's just one more packet that we have to do extra that I didn't know that we were going to have to do. I thought it was over. And, you know, I've been, like, you know, working with my doctors and, you know, moving everything along, getting appointments in. There's so many things I've been doing that I'm not giving myself credit for. SSI is permanent disability, so I can get some money each month, so I don't have to be, so I don't have to, like, not have money. But I'm gonna try to continue to grow whatever I can online, to try to grow on stream. I don't know how that's gonna happen or if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna have to try. Because otherwise, I don't want to just collect checks every month for the rest of my life, just for existing. You know, I don't want to be disabled. You know, I want to actually be able to have a proactive, helpful, useful life. I want to contribute. I want to pay my dues. I want to help society. I don't want to just collect money each month just for breathing. As much as people act like they want that, you don't. Like, you don't want that. Like, I want to be a meaningful member of society. I want people to want to talk to me, to want to be a part of me, to what I'm doing, to, you know, I know that, like, you know, maybe I should lower my expectations for life, but it's so hard to. I have no idea. Oh, force the capture. Definitely not here. Can you take? Oh. These are so hard to see. People constantly talk about checkers being easier than chess. I'm not seeing it. Like, how is this easier than chess? Like, like this is so insane. Extremely complicated. Like, yeah, it's different kind of pattern recognition. Exactly. Like, it's so different. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been feeling so lonely lately. Like, I know it's like I'm not the only one on the planet, but it's just like I just really wish somebody would just like touch me. And like obviously like not not against, not in an uncomfortable way. Like only in ways that I would feel comfortable with the person, but like it's so hard to find somebody that you're comfortable with and you feel safe with. It's so hard to actually find somebody who's like who wants to touch you. Like I just want it's not even about sex. Honestly, like I just want somebody to hold me. I just want to be able to like cry into somebody's shoulder. I want somebody to hold my hand. It just sucks because like, I'm just like saying arbitrary things. Like I don't even know who this person would be. So it's like it feels so impersonal. Makes me feel so selfish. Okay. Really vouch your Twitter. Some very factual stuff on there. Respect 100. Yeah, I mean, Twitter's crazy. Like, honestly, like, it's like, it's like, it brings out like the most insane people. Like, it's like people coming out of their caves. And they're like, "Whoa, trans person!" and, and they're like, oh, you know, I have like this standard like sheet of paper that I say to every trans person on Twitter, and I'm gonna spam those things. It's like... As our good friend Strongbad once said, "You gotta have blue hair." It's like refried beans and sausage. Okay. Ugh, um... What? Oh. What have you done today? Anything interesting? I did my chess puzzles. Talked to my case manager. Watch some YouTube people's political stuff, like Hassan and all that kind of stuff. Played some chess with some beginners. So it's like, you know, I'm not quite a beginner at chess. I'm not like amazing at chess, but like doing these puzzles like reminds me of what it's like for somebody just starting chess, because I'm like, this makes no sense to me. Like like it does, but only like after I see it. Like this is what it's like for people who are just starting chess. Like, make me dab. Like a half-assed dab right there, but that's all you're getting. No, I'm really glad you're here. You actually made my day better. You know, cause like I know that it's like a little bit weird for me to complain about. You know, I really, but like I really wish there was more people here who actually like, you know, care to talk to me and to listen to me and tell me stuff, you know, like about their day and stuff. I feel so lonely, and I just like, I wish more people came here, you know, because then we could, you know, I know it sucks because I should be able to bring energy to the table, but like at the same time, I really don't think there's any substitute for the kind of energy that you get when you have multiple people in chat. And yeah, sometimes there are people here in chat and they're all great people. And it, besides the random idiots, but like, the people who really care, it's really special. And I just, it could be bigger, is what I'm saying. Is like, there was more people here and we're all like spending our time together. I know it's kind of selfish to wish for, but I think we would have a lot better. I think my life would be a lot better if there was more people on my stream, honestly. Like, because I barely have anybody to talk to, and just being able to talk to somebody about stuff really helps. In a way that I can't talk to somebody like over the phone or so, like, somebody in my personal life, or one of my case manager or my therapist, like that's different. Make me do push-ups? Oh no, I'm not gonna do that one. That's a meme. I'm not gonna actually do push-ups. I know exercise is good, but I'm not gonna do that. I added a whole bunch of those as like a joke because one of my mods, AnniePro, was like, "Hey, you should put some of those things up there so people can redeem points." And I'm like, "Okay," and then I added like every single one. Like, really? Rise and shine. There's your karaoke. Clip it. Ship it. Yeah, I've been playing chess with community members from another streamer, a girl, Megan. She wears like this big bow. She's so awesome. Such a good streamer. But her community has been really into chess lately, and I've been playing chess with people on her Discord, and it's that's what I was doing earlier, and I really enjoyed that. See, I like spending time with people. I don't like being alone. Aw, thanks. Okay, so there's only a couple moves here, so I can just... Obviously not one of these. Maybe, but... So if I go here, this is the most forcing. I just lose 2 chips for that. Oh no, but then... No. Oh no, but then... Bam. No. Because then you just recapture. Do you still live with your dad? Yeah, that's kind of what I've been upset about. And I love my dad. We have, we have a lot of good times, but, like, I'm almost 33 years old in 10 days. And I'm still living with my dad. I really want to get my life going. I'm not getting old by any means, but I want my life to have forward momentum. I don't want to just be stuck here living with my dad until he dies. Well, today's the 5th. Still in my time zone. So my birthday's the 15th. And I really miss my grandma, but her birthday was the 16th. She died in 2004. I don't, honestly, she was a little bit, religious, and she was against things like wizardry and vampires and all that kind of stuff. Because she watched, like, tele-evangelists and all that kind of stuff. She watched a lot of TV and stuff like that. She was kind of simple, but she was a very, like, sweetheart. Like, she was a sweetheart. And she really cared about people, but she just like was a little bit like she let the religion stuff really kind of mess with her, because you can't like you how can you love people when you believe when your religion tells you that people are sinners, you know? Um oh, your birthday's the 10th? Yeah, Capricorn power. But you know, like I don't know how she would have adapted to the times. And honestly, I don't know how she would have reacted to me being trans. I almost, you know, she was a hairdresser. And she, you know, it's funny. She always said that she wished that my dad was gay. She's like, oh, I always wish I had a gay son because I'm a hairdresser. It's like she's so simple. Like I mean, she, you know, she's from a different generation. It's like people who think that being gay just means stuff about, you know, getting your hair done and and she probably didn't know like obviously her idea of trans people was probably a lot different than reality. She probably thought of cross dressers and you know, like you know, drag queens and stuff. That's probably what she thought of. But I honestly I don't know how she would have reacted because this is if it was me, because you know she loved me and she loved my family, and I obviously I'll never get to know, but it would have been nice knowing, you know, like if I had her as my support. And how much fun she would have if we, you know, we could do like makeover stuff and hair stuff and all that kind of stuff. She's a pretty good hairdresser. I spent a lot of time with her growing up. I would always get my hair done at her salon, so I spent a lot of time in her, like, you know, every month or two, like getting my hair done with, you know, giving me a haircut. She smoked like a chimney, but like spent a lot of time with her. She had a piano. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Thanks for the follow, CamZH. Is there something wrong with my alerts? Did you see an alert pop up? You should have seen my dad. I have a gif of my dad pop up. Do I need to like reload the alert? My voice feels very monotone right now. It's like a weird feeling when I have like too much vocal fry and stuff like that. Oh, it's behind that. Okay, yeah, I move stuff around. Where is it? Yeah, it's like a weird thing when like my voice just feels like super low right now. It's hard to explain. Alert box. Let's just put it up all the way on the top, okay? That's what I get for moving stuff around. Jeez. Okay. Oops. I don't hear it though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, I wasn't really. All I said was that I haven't had sex in 9 years. I didn't say anything like. I didn't say anything like about it other than that. Like that's all I said. But glad to see you from Twitter. Glad people are finding me on Twitter. That's actually like pretty cool news. Like I'm trying to grow here online, and it's not about like it's not about that. It's just like, see what it is. Like there's so much stuff going on in my life. Oops, I wanted to test the volume. It just feels like so overwhelming trying to go out and date, and it's like I don't even know like if anybody would even want to be with me. And I tried like doing something with another trans girl online. She seemed like she was interested, but then suddenly she just started ghosting me. And then there was this guy that I talked to, and like he was really into me, and he wanted me to send pictures, and I sent him videos like of me doing sexy stuff. And then he just ghosted me, and then he came back after like a month, and then he was like, "Oh, sorry, I just haven't been on Facebook," and that's bullshit because I saw him online. And I'm like, I don't even want anything to do with him now. It's like I don't want to. It's like I was already on the fence about meeting this guy, and then he goes about and ghosts me, and now I feel like an idiot. Like I. Pretty weird with these assholes. Well, you know, it's Twitter. You know, it's just how it is. I don't know what's up with the volume. I can't hear it. I know. I know I do have my volume on pretty low, but I should be able to hear it louder than that. Oh, you know what I need to do? Properties. Control audio via OBS. Let's see this. Scroll through so many assholes. Yeah. It's just really hard. Like I told my other friend that I knew for a while. I told my other friend on Twitter that it actually takes more energy for me to block people. Like honestly, like it's so much easier just to let it happen and then respond for fun whenever I feel like it. Like honestly, like I don't know what people are trying to accomplish, but it's probably not what they intended. If I want to be like brutally honest. Control audio via OBS. Why can't I adjust the audio properties? Okay, that's really weird. Oh, you know what's wrong? It's my own OBS. Oh, yeah, people are freaking racist and anti-Semitic as shit on Twitter. Like, people even say, like, people on my own posts, if I look deep enough, people will start, you know, I'll try to block those. Like, if people just straight up post, like, Nazi shit, I'll always block those. And, well, and I'll report and mute people if they post like transphobic stuff. I just feel like if I block those people, they'll come back in stronger force. You know what I mean? But obviously like straight up like Nazi shit, that's blocked. Like that's immediately blocked. Like I freaking hate Nazis so much. It's so ironic. Like they're the ones who hate, but I hate. Okay, volume mixer. I think it's a volume mixer. Oh no, I have OBS all the way up. Yeah, it's nice when you see that, like, you know, they're stupid. But the thing is, it's like they'll just make a new account, and they're like cockroaches, cockroaches. They're like cockroaches. I don't know what's up with the volume. I turned it all the way up. Save settings. Like, I hear it, but like I barely hear it. My mic's muted? Yeah, you can. My mic's not muted. What the heck? You're lying to me. You're lying. You were lying to me. Why are you lying to me? Why you do that? It's such a funny video too, like... It's like so quiet. Properties. Open alert oh, no, that's variations. The volume's all the way up. Why is it playing so quietly? Like, I can make it louder for you guys. Are you totally serious? Yeah, just ignore them. They'll tire themselves out. Just give them, just, just give them a pack of gum. Here you go, buddy. Here's a pack of gum. But yeah, the alert is my dad. That's my dad up there. But I'm trying to make the volume louder. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's so quiet. I raised up the volume. I thought that, like, control audio via OBS. But now I don't see it. So frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, you're trying to make something work, and I thought it was already working. Okay.
This is a test donation for $48. Oh.
This is ridiculous. I have the volume set all the way up. Ugh. Jesus Christ. For all you know, I'm trolling you guys. I actually haven't. I actually know exactly what I'm doing with the volume. Get some hype. Yeah, let's hype it up. Okay. Volume's all the way up on my computer. Because I can hear the music fine. It's just so frustrating. Whatever. Fuck. It's like I should be able to hear when people follow. I had the alert specifically. Okay, so how come changing the volume of that, if I turn that all the way down, it should be silent? How come when I change the volume of that, it changed it? Or do I actually need to like raise the volume of the audio for the one with my dad? Is the actual sound file quiet? I think that might be it. I turn up hosts as well. Yeah, well, you know what I could do? Just raise up the volume of the speakers. Okay, I can hear it better now. But I'd have to lower the volume of the music. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Okay, now one more time. Okay, well, for the record, here it is, and I'm not going to adjust it anymore, really. Okay. Okay, Dad. Jeez. Okay, let's get back to some checkers. Okay. Okay, here. If I play here, you have to take here, and then I can force this capture, but then bam, bam. Oh, but then you just take. Of course, if I just go here... Oh. Well, you can just go here. But if you don't... Oh. And... Okay. Okay, and then your only moves are gonna result in me winning. Okay. Okay, 1419. Okay, here, forces capture here, capture. Oh, thanks, I'm glad you like it. I wish I had higher quality camera and higher quality like photographers and higher quality editors. I could put more I could put more sexy photos up there for you, but I'm glad you like it. I want you know I almost took down the one where I kind of show off my butt, but you know there's thirstier stuff out there. People put much more out there, you know, like I barely put anything out there, so I'd like to do more because I really like my body and I'm really proud of it. And I worked hard to get these boobs, okay? So yeah, I'm not gonna delete it. I just want more, is what I'm saying. I want more. I want like higher quality. But I don't have that kind of resource right now, so we'll get there. Okay, take, okay? Bam, bing, bang. Are you sure this one? Oh, because then you go there, and then bam, 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 bam. Okay. Yeah, sometimes just seeing it helps. You know, even though I'm just guessing. I'm not able to actually see the patterns yet. Maybe just seeing it. I mean, what do I have to lose? Okay, well this is one of these two moves. So if I go here, then you take here, and then take, take. No, the longer capture. So if I go here, you have to take here. It's no good. Oh. Or here. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, and then I have this. It's hard to see. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll have like professional photographers. I really do think I could do some modeling. I would love to. You know, it's my body. I've worked hard to, you know, obviously I need to get in better shape, but you know, I've worked hard to get my body feminized, okay? Like, I'm not gonna like, you know, I've done some things that were more sexual, and I'm not gonna talk about it really, but I wasn't really into that. I prefer doing the I get, you know, I don't like using the word tasteful, because you know, nude modeling is still tasteful, and, you know, and also doing, you know, sexual modeling is still tasteful, but I don't know what the right word would be. Just, I guess more PG-13. I don't know. I think I'm sexy, and I would like to do more. I like people gawking at me. That's actually kind of nice. I don't like people harassing me, but I like people gawking at me. There's a difference between like wanting people to appreciate your body and people harassing you. That's different. Like, people are you know, there's so much bullshit out there. Like, people are like, oh, well, you know, she's wearing a slutty uniform, a slutty outfit. It's like, well, it's not slutty, you're just a predator. Like, so frustrating. It's like, I'm not asking to be harassed. Like, I don't want people saying like, oh, hey sexy, why don't you bend over and take my dick? Like, the fuck, dude? Like, maybe, but like not because you're talking like that. Like, God. Like, you know, that's like a surefire way to not get laid, is to go up to a woman and, you know, just because you think that I'm not a woman, I still am a woman, okay? Like, what are you gonna be, one of those people that's like, oh, you know, you're not a real woman? But anyway, like, you don't go up to a woman and say, hey baby, let's go fuck. Like what the fuck? Like, why would anybody want to fuck with you? Like why would anybody want to get with you? Like that's like the stupidest mentality I've ever heard. Like going up to somebody and making really disgusting comments. How is that supposed to get you laid? Like, yeah. It's like, either somebody wants to be with you or they don't, and sometimes flirting is appropriate, sometimes it's not, and I understand it's sometimes hard to judge, but like, I really, like, I just err on the side of not flirting. Like, that's my number one rule. And sometimes I am a little bit prudish, I guess, and sometimes, you know, that's part of why I haven't had sex in 9 years. Like I was saying, like, it's really difficult for me to pursue that kind of relationship. Like, if somebody, like, even if I want to be with somebody, I'm like, okay, well, who's gonna make the first move, you know? That is predatory behavior. Yeah, going up to somebody and like staring them up and down and like rubbing your own body and like touching yourself and going like, yeah, I like it when you do that, yeah, like no, that is not sexy, dude. Like, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Like that is not sexy. Going to a bar, sitting next to a woman and acting all smooth like you're swooping in and being like, hey, let me get those digits. Like what the fuck? Like that is not sexy. Maybe somebody finds it attractive. I don't know who would. I wouldn't. drunk guy tried that on with my friend. Yeah, it's usually some drunk asshole. Like, nobody wants to have sex with a drunk asshole. Like, seriously. Unless you're also a drunk asshole, then it negates it. Yeah, either way, I really think that, like, if more people tried to think less about, like, goals, like, your goal shouldn't be like, oh, I like this person, I should try to act in a way that they want to have sex with me. Like, that seems like a stupid, I know it's like, yeah, I want to have sex, and I want somebody to want to touch me, but, like, I can't, like, force somebody to want to do that. And yeah, like, I could be better with dating and trying to, like, reach out to people and doing stuff like that. And that's part of the trouble I have. It's really hard for me to want to get out of my comfort zone, because usually but I'm so miserable. I'm so sad and I'm so angry. And it's like, I just want to have softness in my life. I just want somebody to, like, whisper inside of my ear and say, like, obviously sometimes that's uncomfortable, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I just want something that's not, like, whatever thing is angering me. Like, most of the time, all I know is anger. Like, it's just something's outraging me because there's some kind of bullshit that some transphobic person did, or that some right-wing people did that was, like, racist, or some stupid shit that I hear up on the news. You know, like, and it's usually, I don't like dividing my audience, but at this point, you know, like, it's pretty obvious I am not a Trump supporter. Like it's pretty obvious I am not a Trump supporter, and I don't like categorizing people into one big lump. But with Trump supporters, they've proven time and time again they're pretty much one big giant lump. And if they're not, it's actually kind of a different issue. It's because people don't even know enough about the realities to actually understand why supporting Trump is bad. So either they know exactly what's going on, or they're so deluded that they don't know what's going on, or they're just misinformed. And so I think that's actually a good amount of people. I think a lot of people are actually good people and want to be good people. Like, I really don't think that being a Trump supporter means that you're a bad person. I think that there's just something amiss. Like, there's something wrong. And I understand, because, like, you get somebody like Trump who says, like, oh, I'm gonna bring jobs back for you, and you want to hear that because you're like, oh, you know, like, it's been really bad and the economy's been bad and this guy's saying that it's gonna be better. But it's like, that's not the reality. It's like somebody telling you, like, great things are happening. I can promise you that great things are happening. Believe me, great things are happening. It's like, okay, well, all you've said is that great things are happening. There's no evidence that great things have happened. And I know it's like the stupidest, like, you know, there's people better than me. Like, there's people like Hassan who are, like, amazing, like, political pundits, and, like, I'm like a preschooler, okay? When it comes to political discussion, I'm like a preschooler, okay? So just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so okay, and then there we go. Yeah, these combos are hard to see, but I can see how if I do enough of these puzzles, I could just see all these patterns. This is like the most important part of the game, are these tactics. Just like in chess, but I think even more, like, I think this is, like, required. Like, absolutely required. Dear tweet, B for chicken burrito. I have to disagree with chicken. Well, yeah, I mean, I like chicken. I don't know, you know, I've been trying to get people to notice me on Twitter, okay? Like, I don't know how well I'm doing. Every now and then I get these posts that are, like, goes kind of viral. I really don't know what I'm doing, okay? Like, I just want to get famous. I just want people to come and talk to me. and I want people to love me. It's like, it's all I want. Okay, if I go here, it just goes there. Doesn't really go anywhere. But here, then you take, then take. Okay, no, if I go here, okay, this is, oh, I can't go backwards. This isn't Frisian, okay. Okay. I guess. Ah. If I send a selfie, would you rate me? Go for it. Send it to me on Instagram. Oops. Take your shot, buddy. Now, I am attracted to people regardless of their gender, but I have to tell you right now, I have a leaning towards sapphic, which is feminine beauty, so I prefer trans and cis women. And also, lately, like, my leaning has been more towards penises. Okay, so I like those. I like girl dick. Okay, so if you that's the thing that turns me on the most. Okay, other trans women turn me on the most, but I'm also attracted to cis women. I'm also attracted to cis men, maybe trans men. I'm not sure, but you know, like, in the end of the day, I think the difference between pan and bi is that, like, I don't factor in somebody's gender into whether or not I'm attracted to them. Like, I think that's the difference, is that, like, gender, it's not about the gender, it's about the person. And, you know, like, nothing wrong with being bi, you know, like, being bi is just attracted to all genders. But I don't know, it's just, it's really complicated, okay? Like, because I can't just say I'm gay. Like, I can't just say, like, oh, you know, because, you know, sometimes I am hella gay, but, like, not all the time. Like, sometimes I'm into men. And, you know, I have a type, okay? Like, I have a type for every kind of, well, for every gender. Like, I have a type, okay? Like, I like really feminine trans women with natural breasts. And, you know, cis women of all types, but, pretty much cis women who look similar to the, you know, similar tastes to trans women, like just like feminine with, you know, natural breasts. Yeah, don't post links. Yeah, just send it to me on Instagram. Like, I have no idea what you're trying to send me, so I'm not gonna open it up on the stream. Oh, it's safe? Well, I'll look at it off stream first, okay? I have a policy. I've been duped before. Okay. You got a good look. I would say, okay, if I want to, I don't like rating people. Okay, like honestly, oops, yeah, I don't like rating people, honestly. I don't know. You got nice eyes. Like you have kind eyes. You're making kind of a weird face, so it's really hard to judge. But yeah, I would say kind eyes. You have kind eyes. Really strong eyebrows and brow line. Your jawline is really strong. And I would say you look pretty handsome. Would I say you look masculine? I mean, are you trying to look masculine? I mean, I'm not... I would guess you're a man. I don't know if that's what you're going for. Someone told... Well, that's very mean. You just look like a person. Like, I don't like it when people do that. I wish people wouldn't just, like, be mean to people. Like, there's no reason for that. Like somebody could say that about them. Well, then you look very masculine. I was getting that vibe. But, you know what I mean? Like, somebody could say that about them. I mean, like, why would you go around and say, hey, you look like a serial killer? It's like, well, what if you posted a photo and somebody said that? Like, and actually, these people are probably even creepier than the people they're being mean to. So it's so childish, and it's just mean. It's just like there's no reason for it, you know? Yeah, Cams, you're very good looking. I don't know if I would date you, but you know, but that's because I don't know if I would date anybody based on their looks, you know, like. And honestly, like I said, it's really hard for me to trust men. I hope I'm not the only woman out there who has a hard time trusting men. It doesn't mean that I hate men. It doesn't mean that I wouldn't date a man. It's just, it's really hard for me to be attracted to somebody when the majority of men in my life have been really disgusting. But that's a different story. And obviously, you know, I'm always, you know, it's always about consent. If I don't feel comfortable with somebody, I don't have to be with them, you know. I've been with a man before, and I was into it. Like I said, you know, I really like that part of the male body, and also of trans women. You know, I really like, I really like girl dick. Okay? Like, it's like I have to come clean. I really love girl dick. Because it's like I'm attracted to femininity. And I like penises, okay? So, and, you know, it's perfect for me because I'm gonna get surgery, and that means I can be with all sorts of penises in different ways than I could now after I get my surgery. Just like a valley of penises, just like left and right, they're sprouting up the ground. It's like you're at a garden. Yeah, good morning, Mr. Thompson. I'm just bringing in the water to water the dick plants. Oh, that's good, Rebecca. It's very good. We're having a good harvest this year. Oh, yes, Mr. Thompson. We're gonna have a good dick harvest. I put in the fertilizer. You have a friend called Lola that you might be interested in? Her name is Lola. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, no, DMCA. Eh. Yeah, send me votes. Send me votes. Although now I feel like there's pressure because you're asking me to look at somebody, and I'm like, you know, it's like when people ask you to like listen, to, like, hey, check out this track to this new album, or you know, like when people ask you to listen to something or look at something or say, hey, you should watch this YouTube video, and they like expect you to watch it like right now, like, you know, like if people in person, like if somebody says like, hey, I want you to watch this YouTube video, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll watch it, and you don't really feel like watching it, like maybe if they just sent you a link, you could have watched it later on your own time, but but yeah, anyway, I'm just giving you a hard time. Won't send it if you don't. No, you can send me. It's all good. You're 5'6", and I feel like that's holding me back. Don't worry about that. There's people who are like 5 feet tall. You know, I don't think dating is about the way you look. Like, honestly. Like, I don't, you know, I do know, like, certain women are only attracted to middle-aged, bald men. Like there's women, like my mom is only into, my mom has a type, you know, like everybody has a type, okay? Just because somebody doesn't want to be with you, it might not necessarily be about you. Like, it's just because you're not their type. Like, if you were only into women who worked out, and it's not because they're skinny, it's because they're athletic, and you're into that look, like you're into that like athletic look. Doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with other women, but like some people start shaming other women for not adhering to those standards. That's the issue. Or people do that to men too. Like, you don't have to be 6'8", you know, super muscular, burly, hairy, you know, full head of thick, manly hair to be with a six-pack, you know, to be an attractive man. Like, because somebody is actually turned off by that. There's somebody out there who's actually turned off by muscular men. And I'm not trying to, and people will say like, oh, you're not a real man unless you can bench press. Like that's something else. They're compensating for, and it's not about dick size either. I really do feel like these guys are compensating because they don't know how to deal with their emotions, and they don't know how to deal with the problems in their life. And so instead of working on the problems and trying to really deep dive into who they are as a person, you know, they just say, oh, I'm gonna lift weights because that makes me better, that makes me alpha, that makes me strong. And in my opinion, it makes you weaker. Like, really, if you're trying to compensate for something that you're lacking with working out, I don't care how strong you are, you're weaker than somebody who understands who they are and where they are, and like makes a positive effort to like make the world a better place. Like, that, to me, that's way more attractive. I don't know what Gyazo is. I don't know what you're trying to send me. Now I'm kind of scared. What are you sending me? Sending me a virus? There's already too much COVID. Yeah, just send me the link. I'll see it. But it just won't show up in the stream. But I'll see it. Okay. Oh, you're a mod, so it'll show it. It'll show you on screen. Yeah, if you're a mod, you don't get ignored. Well, she's cute. I almost feel like I've seen her before. Yeah, I almost feel like I've seen her before. I'm not sure. Oh, she's got a nice butt. Lola? Oh, is she a streamer? Although, like I said, I really don't like talking about people. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, I felt uncomfortable talking about her and talking about Cam. I don't know how to... do I just pronounce your name Cam or Cams? Camzich? Yeah, so... You know, even judging Cams, even judging Cams who, like, asked me to judge him, I'm like, I feel really weird talking about people, because, you know, it's like, people are people. Oh, she's on Face It. Fluxy? Because it's like, you know, I can find people attractive, like, in private for myself, but, like, asking, when people are like, oh, you know, rate this person from 1 to 10, like, what do they look like? Like, what are you into? I'm like, oh, what's all this interrogation? Like, I feel like I'm judging the person, and, like, it's like, this is a human being, you know? It's like, this person looks the way they look, you know? I think she's cute. I don't know if I would be with her. Like I said, like I can't judge whether or not I'd want to be with somebody just by looking at them. The true rate me subreddit. You got a 3.5? That's the internet sucks, dude. I didn't really ask you to judge me. Just yeah. Well, what I'm saying is like it feels like I'm judging. You know what I mean? Like. When somebody asks you to, like, I feel weird because I normally don't talk about people like that. I normally just say, hey, that's a human being. Like, that person looks like the way they look. And either I'm into them sexually or platonically or I don't want anything to do with them or whatever. Like, I don't like saying like, oh, you know, this person looks like that and that turns me on. Like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It makes me feel like a little bit too primal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too weird about it. I have a hard time talking about other people. Like, I can talk about myself. Like, sometimes I talk really negatively about myself. But, like, when it comes to other people, I really don't like talking about, like, at least people's looks. Like, when it comes to things that people can't change about themselves, really, like, I don't feel like it's my place to, like, talk about it. Like, yeah, I mean, if I really have to, like, put words into it, then yeah, but, like, you know, there's certain features that I'm into. I like really feminine bodies. and I like natural breasts. Like I don't really like flat chest, like completely flat chest. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel so judgy, but I'm not into like trans women who just started transitioning. I know that's like really messed up, but like I don't know. I have a type, okay? I know it's like really picky. I feel so terrible, but like, you know, I'm into what I'm into. I can't control that. But at the same time, I think there's a difference between knowing what you like and then going out of your way to shame people and judge people, which is the difference. That's what makes something transphobic. See, like me not being attracted to somebody who's flat-chested, like who like hasn't started hormones yet, like me, or being, or like not being attracted to somebody with implants. I'm not attracted to implants. Like it's really difficult for me to be into somebody who has implants, like cis or trans. What I'm saying is like I need hormone boobies. Okay, like that's what I need. That's what gets me off. Okay, I need a hormone girl. Okay. But I'm not gonna go around and say, hey, you're less of a woman because you're not on hormones yet. Like, no, like there was a time when I wasn't on hormones, and I understand that there's a lot of people who wouldn't have wanted to be with me and probably still don't want to be with me. I understand that. But like, I think there's a difference between like knowing my tastes, and what transphobic people do is they say that, oh, well, that means that you're not a woman and you are disgusting and you should feel bad and I'm going to shame you and call you all these names and all sorts. Like, there's a difference, okay? Like, I need to stop beating myself up over having tastes. You know, my therapist was even telling me that. Like, it's okay to have tastes. Like, not everybody likes everything. But yeah, I'm most likely not going to get breast implants or breast augmentation. I really don't want unnatural breasts. But like, I will have the bottom surgery, so I'm going to have a vagina. Okay, so like that is happening. And possible facial feminization, most likely. Because I have a prominent brow, and I don't really... I know it's like really selfish of me. It feels so selfish of me sometimes, because I'm like... People have told me I'm really passing, and that I'm very feminine, and I'm like... I still don't feel that. Like, I look at myself at my face, and I don't see it. I still feel masculine. Minecraft creeper? Ugh. Oh. Like, it's so obvious after it happens. It's so hard for me to actually see it. Hey, Steve! Those aren't my emotes, those are just Twitch emotes. Oh, are you looking... That's a Twitch global emote. There's like some crazy like police activity outside. Must be like a high-speed chase. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing puzzles for now. Just gonna play this person. Oh. No, those are all Twitch Global. No, mine all start with Rebecca, like Rebecca. Look so focused when you're playing. How do you put all your energy and your focus into chess so easily? Yeah, I don't know. Just practice. It doesn't mean I'm good. I don't know. I think it's just a lot of things. I've always been like that. I've always just been really kind of focused and studious on things. Like on mathematics, on history, on English. Like growing up, like I always had a really easy time studying. Focusing, but I would get distracted by video games in a different way because I just didn't feel like it. This is, you know, it's kind of how I feel recently. Like it's been like this my whole life, where it's like when it actually comes time to do the thing, I'm really good at it, but like I don't feel any motivation to do it because it's just like it's just been. It's like I don't really get anything out of it. Like in school growing up, like there was nothing. It didn't really make any sense, like why I had to keep doing the same things over and over and over. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can say that. I have had a hard time streaming lately for that very reason. Because it gets so ridiculous. What I'm saying is that like in school, like they wanted me to constantly prove to them that I read the book. And it's like I never had a problem understanding what they were trying to teach me, but we didn't do anything about it. It was just constantly like, "Hey, did you read the chapter?" And I'm like, yeah, I read it." I don't know. It's hard to explain. I have a really hard time with life. Like I'm having a really hard time. I'm trying to do well, and I'm trying to like find things that I can consistently do that can actually like earn me a living. That's so sneaky. Did you even read it? Yeah, I mean, that's what happened with me. I dropped out, and then I got my GED later. The book in school? The book. Yeah, I always read the book. Why would I not read the books that they want me to? It's just called The Book. The book in school. Just read the book. Read the book. The book. Read the book in school. I read words. Okay, saw you looking at the message, thought you didn't understand why I typed it. Yeah, I read it. I mean, it's really weird. It's like what you do when you stream. It's like a day-to-day same streaming, wake up, stream, then sleep. The only book I had to read in school was the Bible. Oh God, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I don't understand how people see that as education. I don't think anyone's religious by choice. I think it's forced upon everybody who's religious. And then some people take to it better, take to it more than others. But like, everybody I know who's like religious is because their parents were religious, and then their parents were religious, and then their parents are religious. Never seems to be like something. I mean, obviously, sometimes people are like, "Oh, well, you know, I was a drug addict and now I'm Christian. I found God." It's like, no, did they really find God? I mean, good for them, but like, I think it's just they got sober, and I don't know. Good for them. You know, it's really hard. Drug addiction is really hard. Yeah, born again Christians. But I still think there's like a unhealthy aspect to it. Like, I don't really feel like they really understand things. Well, this sucks. That's what I get for sucking at the game. Jeez. This sucks. Once addicted to drugs? Yeah, I won't talk about it. But I'm glad you've gotten help and gotten clean, because not everybody wants help. And sometimes it can be sometimes it can be really damaging. Like, people can destroy their lives, and it's really tough. Life sucks. It's just, I don't know, it's really hard to live in this planet. Like, honestly, I'm trying so hard. I mean, just like every single day is like a struggle. Oh, okay. So that's what's been up with you. Okay, I see now. Well, I'm glad you got the help that you needed. Personally, I feel like that's kind of a rude question, but, you know, I think that's for Aaron to decide. I mean, I've been sober off of weed since I started my transition. Because I got sober and then I started going to my doctors. Because I was tired. You know, the reason why I was getting stoned 24/7 was because I was like denying myself something I've known that I've had for my entire life. I didn't know specifically that I was trans until I was 18, but you know, I went a very long time. I already knew what it was for like 14 years. I even came out when I was like 19 or 18 or 19 to my family, and it didn't go too well. And then I denied it to myself, and so I just went through like a spiral of addiction and partying and not doing anything with my life, actively hurting my life. And I did kind of like start, you know, like I started like, you know, going to college again, and it seemed like everything was okay, but I was doing like 30 units a semester, I was practicing my instruments for like 4 hours a day, and that was just in the practice room. Like I was compensating, okay? Like there's something going on. That was not sustainable and it was not healthy. I want to find a new balance with music. And I have been. I've been slowly finding a new balance where it's like it's where I really am, you know? Like cuz it's one thing to like have like a habit, but to like to like actually like have like a really healthy relationship with something is like something special. What's your view on my situation? Well, I mean, you know, like I can't I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I know what it's like to be living in like a life that you don't want, that you're just kind of like doing just because you don't know anything better, and because like you temporarily feel good because of a temporary high. And I understand what that feels like, because you're like, well, life sucks, but at least I can get high. And then you do that over and over and over again, and eventually life catches up to you and you can't run away from who you are anymore. And that's what happened. Black tie heroin. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, it sounds to me like you weren't addicted to drugs. You were just addicted to. I mean, if I want to, I don't want to psychoanalyze you, but what I'm saying is that, like, I don't think drug addiction is ever about the drug. Like, the fact that you were, I mean, trigger warning. The fact that you were trying to kill yourself. You know that. I think that's what it was. Like life sucks, and always chasing your first high, losing all hope and feelings. I had no place in the world. Yeah. But then, you know, it's like it's not realistic because it's not real, and I'm losing. It's, you want it to be real. You want it to be like this thing, but then it's like, well, life is still there when you come down. No, don't say that. No, you're a survivor. Thanks for the follow. Bot 15. Yeah, I mean, I know how hard it is to stay positive about things. I'm definitely losing. There we go, GG. As I've said about my aunt dying in a coma, my mom and dad passing when I was only young, I reckon that I turned to drugs, and now I want to live off the state money because I just have no one to turn to anymore. Yeah. I hear you, man. It sucks. It's just like life is like this constant struggle, and I know I don't want to be like super depressing or anything. It's just how it is. it sucks. I hate it. And I wish that it could be better. And, it can be better. And that's why it's like I need to hold up hope, because if I give up now, then I would have given up never actually experiencing life to its fullest, never actually enjoying my life, never actually experience, because the only thing I feel now is struggle and pain. And if I ended it now, why, like it's like I never even gave it a chance. And I know it sucks. And sometimes I really, and it's because I don't want to end it that makes it even harder. Because it's like I want to hold on, and then it's like, but it's so hopeless, and it's so hard, and things are happening with my life, but it's just so hard. Yeah, I don't know about you. I think I need to switch back to chess. But appreciate all this stuff talking about my boring shit. I mean, yeah, exciting stream, right? No, I mean, that's it's really hard for me to like put on a face. Ironically, it's hard for me to put on a mask, and I don't mean like corona preventative mask. I mean like it's hard for me to like put on like a face that I can show people and say, hey, this is how things are on my stream, like, oh, we're having fun, yakety wackety yakety doodah. Like, no, I can't do that. Like, sometimes things are serious. Sometimes people are struggling, and I don't want to take that away, because I know what it's like when you're upset about something and it feels like nobody will listen, and it feels like there's nobody out there who will ever understand you. And when you try to bring that up and somebody says, oh, we don't want to talk about that here, like, or when somebody says like, oh, I'm gonna give you a timeout because that's too depressing, and yeah, like obviously I would time you out if it gets too bad, but it's not at this point. In fact, like, I have not been, I have actually, this isn't about you. I've actually been meaning to take away everybody I've modded. But you haven't been giving me a reason. You haven't given me a reason to take your mod badge off, but like, yeah, it's just like, if we are trying to like behave ourselves around here. I don't want to get into talk about suicide and stuff. That's the only thing I'm worried about, and that's kind of the only thing I was like, I kind of had to remind you. I'm like, yeah, let's not talk about, because it's not a good thing, and I don't want anybody to think that anybody in my chat would be encouraging other people to end their life, because that's not something I'm about. Like, I struggle with suicidal not ideation, but suicidal thoughts, and I try so hard just to stay alive. And what keeps me alive is knowing that it can be better, and knowing that just because it sucks right now, like, it can potentially be better. And I have so much to live for, because I want more out of life, and if I end it now, that's not happening at all. And there's also the possibility that ending my life wouldn't even do anything. So, like, what if life goes on after you die, and it's the same exact crap, same exact shit, or worse? The fuck? Wow, dude. Wow, that's fucked up, dude. I don't know why these people do this. That's kind of upsetting. I was really connecting with that person. But I guess it was fake. That's really upsetting. I wish people weren't like that. By the way, you know, I got something out of it. Even though it was an imaginary person, I got something out of that connection. It's like, I don't know why people do that. I really wish they didn't. I need to wash my bowl. I'll be right back. We're kind of on a like a BRB kind of status right now. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I just need a quick break. I also had to make some coffee. It's like I'm feeling like playing chess tonight, okay? And you know, maybe a couple hours, then I go to bed. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you get people who act like they're your friends, and it's really kind of sad, unfortunately. And yeah, I wish people weren't like that, but you know, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna play some Bullet. Did a mod go rogue? Yeah, mod went rogue. In fact, I actually want to go through all my mods and unmod everybody except for the people I know for sure are trustworthy. Because I almost feel like there's like this problem now. Um, I'll get to the bottom of it. It shouldn't take too long. Creator dashboard, right? No, not dashboard, account settings. Okay. Moderation. Wait. Roles manager? Here we go. Moderator. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's some people I just need to unmod because I don't trust them. It's really hard to trust them. I don't know why I have so many people have moderator. Oops. How come it's not letting me? I need to reload it. Let's. Yeah, there's so many people here are mods who shouldn't be. What the heck? There's some people I definitely trust. Like other streamers. That I know are trustworthy. At least as trustworthy as you can. You know, I don't trust everybody. I really don't trust anybody. But, you know, I can trust chess.com. like I can trust ChessBay. I can trust Danny Wrench. Unless he's gonna come in here and mod my. He's gonna come in here and like add the block term the. It's like he's gonna come here at 3 in the morning, and be like, "Hee, I'm gonna mess with Rebecca's stream. I'm gonna block the." She's gonna get a kick out of this. Yeah, I really don't need all these people to be mods. I don't. How the heck did all these people get modded? Doing a little bit of channel cleanup, and then we'll get back to some chess. Well, we'll get started with some chess, because we were doing checkers earlier. Maybe this has been one of the reasons why my stream has been having so much trouble. I know it's like, that's a stupid thing. It's probably not the reason. It's like because maybe I've had some rogue moderators. I mean, it's not a terrible theory. Oh, it's all Ludwig's fault. I know that he's coming into my channel and doing all sorts of terrible, evil things. Yeah, I've like added mod to like famous streamers. But I don't think because I want to, like, if they ever do come to my channel, they're gonna realize they have mod. Like, oh wow, of course I have mod. Jeez, I have way too many mods. This might take longer than I thought. Like, I did not realize I had so many mods. Like, to be honest, like, I had no idea I had so many mods. What was I thinking? Over the past year, I just, like, modded all these people just for showing up to my channel. Like, hey, a human being, let's mod them. That's how sad it is. Jeez. Yeah, I need to be a lot more selective with my mods. Like, I don't even know if, like, I mean, I keep mods who are, like, are people I can trust, but, like, honestly doubt if they're ever actually gonna be in my stream. Okay, this is the last of them. Phew. Now I have a much smaller list of mods. Oh, there's still people I need to unmod. Okay, and yeah, okay. Well then, welcome back everybody. So sorry for the delay. So sorry for the boring parts of the stream. We're gonna play some chess, okay? My deepest apologies that I was not playing much. But we're gonna get back to it. And I'm actually kind of feeling some bullet recently. See how I can do. Alright, gotta crack those fingers. Gotta get into the game. We got 1 minute remaining. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do this thing. This thing called chess. He's gonna go doing the thing with the thing. But yeah, now all of the mods are gone except for the ones I trust. And maybe some of the people who were trustworthy lost their mod, but I think I was meaning to do that for a long time anyway. Because, you know, I need to be a lot more selective. Like, let's be real.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right.
3, 2,
3,
1,
2, 1,
0.
0, 0. That was weird. I could have taken the pawn. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. Oof. Yikes. moves. Pre-move problems. Fancy a game? Yeah. What's up, Evil T? Nice, one on time. Oof. I see that you're playing a game already. Yeah, it's fine though. You can play a game. How are you doing tonight? Okie dokie. And we went from bullet to completely untimed. Hey, thanks for the follow, History Revisited. That's a cool name. It's like History Revisited. Gotta be careful. What did I tell you? I need to be careful. Jeez. That's what I get for being an idiot. Ugh. Let's try this again, okay? Let's try it again. Okay. Let's take the center. Okay. If I move the knight here, pawn can attack. Move here. Well, I could just take. Symboler. Symboler. It's symboler. So you're doing the same attack. Okay, I get it. Same kind of attack. I just developed a knight. It's symboler. When you play the symbols. Awesome video making. I'm also a chess streamer. It's awesome to meet someone. Aw. Yeah, I love playing chess with people. I love creating positive connections in the worlds. And chess is a great way to do that because chess, you don't even have to speak the same language. You could always meet somebody and play chess. And chess is this unified, universal language that you can use to meet people and spend time with people and even have fun times, sad times, without even speaking a word of their language. Like, you know, there's so much drama of the game of chess. The drama that is chess. I mean, you know, but not the regular kind of drama, but there is a good share of regular drama in chess just because chess is a part of life and people have drama in their lives. Because there are some people who play chess. I'm not gonna name names. But I don't think they really like negative talent. if negative talent is even a thing. It's like negative talent in life. Yeah, I mean that person has some drama. But I think it was on purpose, which also kind of makes it worse. I don't know. You should just watch the movie Trading Places. Okay. Making the moves. Thinking about the moves. And then making the moves. I think about the moves and then I make the moves. It's a playing chess where you think about the moves and then you make the moves and then you think about making the moves. This is what you do in the game. You just think about the moves and then you think about making the moves and then you make the moves. Think about the moves. Probably not. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I'm not sure what to do here, so I'm gonna look at the board, gonna think about the moves, and then I'm gonna make the move. Think about the moves. Just think about the moves. Look beyond your side. Think about the moves. And then make the moves. Okay, here we go. It's just, probably not the best move, but I like the idea behind it. Makes more logical sense to me. Okay. Can I follow you on YouTube? Oh, you made a movie on Queen's Gambit. On YouTube, on a video on Queen's Gambit. Nice. Beth Harmon being savage for 4 minutes straight. Yeah, you're lucky we're in a time in my channel where I don't fuss about self-promotion so much. You were here before I got famous. If I were a famous streamer with like thousands of viewers, you would have got timed out in like in a second. But I'm not that kind of gal. Okay, like as long as it's not excessive. Like if you just keep spamming your YouTube channel. Honestly, I'm not sure how the how it let you post a link. You're an awesome streamer, and also you are true to yourself. I like your stream. Aw, thank you, History Revisited. Yeah, I mean, I don't know any other way to be. It's, some people have different strengths. One of my strengths is that I am... Well, I'm true to myself. That's one of my strengths. I get it's odd to me that that's considered a strength, but there are people out there who have a hard time with being authentic. You blundered your queen in the game. Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. We need to try this again. Okay, I need to focus. This is ridiculous. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, so sorry, Evil T. I'm like not giving you my A game. I can make a new link if History Revisited if you would like to play. All right. Anime. Okay, I actually want to try something else that I normally play. Like, I normally play the Sicilian here. I could just play E5, but I actually want to try something out. I want to start playing the modern defense for a bit. I don't really know theory. I've looked at it before, but that's not saying that I can remember the lines. But I'm gonna try it out. Let's see what we can do here. See the things, hear the things, do the things. Because we think about the move, and then we make the move. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, white taking the center. I would like to play knight f6. That would close down the dark squares and make me move my knight again. Yes. 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 Okay. Knight c6. You can push. D6. Think about taking the center by e5. Yeah, I mean, I could play e5 right away. But then you can just close the light squares. But is that terrible? Probably not. It's actually probably okay. So I have to either I go into that. I don't really like the alternatives. Do c6. It seems really like a non-starter. e6. Let's play e5, okay? I'm gonna take your word for it. Out of all those, it looks like the most, what's the word? It looked like the most clear. Like that it had like the most force. Okay, and I think I've already moved this piece a couple times, so I can actually dispose of it to double up your pawns. I think that's a good idea. Might not be worth it. Okay, but now it's like... Put the queen along that diagonal. It seems a little dangerous because you just push the pawn. It's not good. But some ideas. Okay, I can develop the knight, then maybe pressure along the e file. You'd have gone e6, d5. If I played e6 earlier, white could have played d5. Then I have to take. And queen would have taken. Well, then the knight's guarding. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to open up. I need to fix and see that I thought it was useful being able to draw arrows anywhere, but it's actually kind of annoying. So let me open up my preferences. I think it's in game behavior. Okay, yeah, snap arrows to valid moves. I don't really know the theory of the modern, guess it turned out fine. Yeah, I don't know theory either. I'm terrible at theory. I just try to play positions that I've played a lot, but the thing is the problem with that is if I only play the same kind of positions, then I only know those ones. So it's like, that's why I force myself to play openings that I'm not comfortable with. Okay. I like putting pressure on this pawn. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, not so much, but just continue my development. Maybe I'll play e6. Open up my bishop. Probably gonna castle kingside. How did you have arrows in your stream? You right click. Oh, and I guess I have to reload it for the settings to take effect. Okay. Oh, no, it lets me draw invalid moves too. What? How come it lets me? Oh, because it only does knight move. Okay, so it still does knight moves, but it doesn't let me draw just anywhere now. Only like valid chess moves. So I can do like knight moves, but I can't do like double knight moves. It sounded like it would have been a cool feature, but in practice, it was just all over the place. I like it being able to snap to the legal moves. Okay, this almost looks like a poison pawn. Is there anything that can happen? If the rook were here, it'd be different. So if the rook were already here, you'd have a reveal check or something. Like if you had the rook here, you'd be able to attack my queen that way. So if I took and the rook were here, then you could do check, and then you'd win the queen. But the rook's not here. So if I take the pawn, what can white do? Well, if you attack the queen, I just take the bishop. Are there any checks? Well, you can just attack the queen this way. But then I just go back. Ooh, yeah, then I can't do that. So obviously not there. If I take the pawn, attack with the bishop, I have to go back. You attack the queen. I do lose a lot of tempo for a pawn. I'm already up a pawn though, so maybe doubling down might be worth it. I could just castle right now, but then you move the rook and then I can't take the pawn. Oh no, yeah, after I castle I could... Okay, so if I castle, you can move the pawn to safety. But is that pawn worth it? It's doubled up pawn, and I'm already up a pawn. If I take the pawn... I could just retreat this way. But then it blocks c6. It's kind of an issue. Then you play rook, then I castle. Okay. Let's go for it, okay? You know, might be something I missed, but I don't think so. Oh, no, yeah, no. Yeah, there's that. But I think that actually kind of works out okay. You're gonna check, huh? Oh, I can bring the bishop in. And then I can castle queenside. Except not yet. Can I sack the exchange? I'm up 2 pawns. If I castle, take the rook. Take the bishop. But then I have to move my rook again. If I attack the queen, pawn comes out. Let's do it. Okay, what's the threat? Okay, if I attack the queen... Queen takes bishop. Well, that's no good. But it's with check. Knight takes queen. Bishop takes queen. And then I save the rook. Wait. Attack the knight. Knight comes back. That's no good because I can't move back there. It's like I'd have to move the knight here to be backed up by the rook. Or I can just save the rook right away. You take the knight. It attacks my queen though, so let's go with that. Now I'm down a pawn. Down more than a pawn. Okay. I can at least expose the king while I'm at it. Okay, and just take the bishop, take the bishop. I'm down a rook! Ah! This is no good. Oh yeah, d4, it's a brilliant move. That definitely turns the tide of the battle. Well, let's finish this one off. Oh, before he took the rook? I shouldn't have taken this pawn. That's the big thing. Should not have taken that pawn. Like I said, it's a poison pawn. I forgot the threat. I didn't see it. So what? I could have just castled right away. And then if you moved here, it's still a nice square for the bishop, but I can just move the rook out. And then you do something about the pawn, maybe push it. I could have played d4. Yeah, that's true. But then you take the bishop, and I can take the bishop. Okay. Yeah, I made the wrong move. I don't know why I didn't see that. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know why I thought this was a decent move. This is obviously the best move. Like, it blocks the bishop and it counters, because if you take this, you're opening up your king, and then I just take here and I block your pawn. Like, I would have actually been doing pretty well here. Like, down a pawn, but like opened up exposed king. Instead I played this stupid clown of a move. Wow. Oh well. It's okay. It's not really okay, but it's okay. But not really, but yes. But not really. You look fine. Yes. Whee! Hey, thanks for the follow, Sketch Nico. Just gotta push these pawns. Hmm. What's up, dude? So if you're not aware, it's a total losing position. I'm totally losing. However, I'm finishing it out just because. Yeah, let's play a chess game. At this point, I've let the game drag on. I could resign, but now I want to give my opponent the satisfaction of checkmating me. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna resign. Yeah, thanks for the game. I'm so sorry I played so badly. I should have not taken this pawn. I should have just castled. You could play the rook here, or you could just continue to play there. But either case, the game would have been okay, I think. But even then, at this point, I actually could have done okay. I could have done okay if I just played d4, like Daxism said. I don't know why I played this weird Desperado, because that's just losing completely. I could have blocked the bishop from the rook. And if you take, the rook takes, and then you still expose your king. Oh well. Next game. So, Sketch Nice. Yeah, let me give you a challenge. Sketch. Is your name Sketch Nico? I'm not sure what your name on Lichess is. But I do have just a challenge link. Oh, it's just Nico688. Okay. It's not showing you. I'll just post the challenge link. Oh, because you're not logged in. Or is this not you? Is this somebody else? Okay. Yeah, it's because you're not logged in. You're on anonymous. Oh, on chess.com. Yeah, I'm on all the websites. Well, not all the websites. Every single website in the planet Earth. And I'm on like all the websites. Okay. And I usually just go with d5 against knight f3. Feeling pretty good. I'm having a really nice stream. It's a really nice stream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Okay, and let's just continue. Yeah, and you know, I'm still trying to get myself together. Lately, I've been in an extremely depressed mood. I apologize if I have lack of energy on my streams. In the end of the day, the streams are mine, and they're not just for me. I really appreciate everybody who comes in here and plays me chess and listens to my ramblings. Sometimes I forget how crazy I am. It's just sometimes I just can't handle streaming. Like sometimes it's especially the past like few months. The past few months I've been having a really hard time getting myself to stream, and honestly I don't think it's actually that detrimental to my current status as a streamer, because I'm such a small streamer. I really don't think streaming more is the best thing for my growth. Like I've listened to a lot of people talk about growing on stream, and the whole just grind, you know, attitude doesn't really work. Not attitude. The whole just grind advice doesn't really work because I used to grind like 8 hours a day and I would still have like 0 viewers. And so I've just been trying to like be a little bit more sustainable with my streaming. And sometimes that means that I'll go like weeks at a time without streaming, and it sucks. And when I say weeks, I mean like 1 week or maybe a few days. I don't know why. For some reason, it feels like I haven't been streaming for months, even though I have been streaming. I've been streaming pretty consistently, actually, so it's kind of weird that I, like, for some reason feel like I'm not streaming that much. Like, I'm literally streaming, like, at least 3 days a week now. That's, like, normal. That's actually how much you should be streaming. I don't know, it's just the way I feel about it is the weird thing. Like, I don't know, I was talking to my case manager yesterday about stuff, and she was reminding me that, like, even though it feels like I'm not getting anything done, it feels like I'm avoiding all the paperwork I need to fill out. It feels like I'm, like, stuck and standing still. I really am making a lot of progress, and things actually are getting done, even though it doesn't feel like it. So it's like, I need to stop, you know, I need to stop listening to my brain. Okay, my brain is going to deceive me. My brain is going to give me, like, all sorts of problems. My brain is going to tell me that the whole world's on fire. I mean, it kind of is right now, because of COVID. But not in the way that it's not on fire the way I feel like it is. Okay, if I check, it's not that great. Okay, if I push... Obviously not... Yikes. Not sure what I did to myself here. I don't know why I play so weirdly sometimes. I just like play like a buffoon. Total buffoon. Playing like a buffoon. Because that's what I am. Rebecca the buffoon. Rebecca the balloon. Me. It's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. Just kidding. It's okay. Come on, Rebecca. Just take a deep breath. You're fine. You're beautiful. You're amazing. You're good at chess. No, I'm not good at chess. No, I'm not. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. The worst chess player in existence. No, that's not true. The worst chess player in existence is the one who doesn't play. That's the worst chess player. Okay, let's just play really safe. I could have gone for some, like, kind of like sharp lines, but instead I am going for a safe developing move. Might not be the best move, but it's the best move I can see that does not create extreme challenges for my position with, like, trying to, like, wrangle the position together like with a rope and with a hat, like a cowgirl hat. It sounds kind of sexy, actually, to be honest. I like being sexy. I like feeling sexy. I like looking sexy. I like the way I look. And it's getting better by the day. I become, like, more feminized, and it's a good sign, because it means that I'm going the right direction. Because before I started hormones, I've never felt good about my body. I never felt sexy. I never felt attractive. And now it's like, I'm like, damn. Like, damn. I know you can't tell on stream. You know, obviously I don't show like my body on stream, but I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I'm freaking hot. Like, I turn myself on, okay? Like, like look at my booty. Like, look at my boobies, and I'm like, damn. Like, who's that sexy girl over there? I'm like, oh, that's me. I'm my own girlfriend. It's freaking awesome feeling. You know, knowing that like I am comfortable with myself and feel beautiful and all that kind of stuff. It's great. It's great. And obviously sometimes people appreciate it as well. And that feels good. I worked hard to get these boobies, okay? So sometimes I like to show them off. Okay? Like, I worked hard for them. Took a lot of years to get to this point, and they're still small, but they're mine. And they are growing. It's going to take some time, and then they will only reach a certain point because of genes and all that stuff. But we'll see. We'll see the maximum size. And whatever the size is the right size for me, because that's the way my body is. May or may not need augmentation, but I'm pretty sure I don't want that. They're gonna continue developing, like, honestly, for like another year, or maybe another 2 years. It takes like 2 to 3 years to fully develop your breasts. So it's not over yet. It's not time to throw in the towel just yet. Not time just throw in the towel just yet. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not something that I want to do. It's just, wow, playing super passively. Super passively. It's I'm like a mad woman. Just like going on about my boobs. Like, no, I mean, they exist. I mean, they're not like pretend. They exist. Okay, they're not very prominent. Sometimes they're more noticeable. Like if I'm wearing certain outfits, like sometimes they're more noticeable. I'd like to get like a push-up bra or like even a corset. That'd be pretty cool. As long as I stay healthy, because it can be unhealthy. Like, you know, constricting too much. But, you know, whatever, you know. I mean, I'm approaching booby streamer status, like titty streamer status. Like, I'm approaching that. But I would need to get a lot more, I would need to get like a push-up bra or like a corset, like, because otherwise you can't really see them in the way that that horny Twitch streamers want to see it. Thirsty. I think thirsty is a better word. Horny is a bit crude. You say horny and people are like, that's not right. But you say thirsty and people are like, yep. Yum yum yum. What am I doing here? Let's Attack the bishop and the pawn. But I don't like the thing I don't like about. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Why did I think that that was defend? I. So I thought that the knight was defending the. Well, I was like, wait a minute. I meant the pawn push. Oh, jeez. I am on fire tonight, am I? Aren't I? I am on fire. I'm playing so badly. Jesus Christ, Rebecca. Get your act together. Jesus. Because I'm thinking about my boobs. I'm distracted by boobs. That's all there is to it. I'm distracted by boobs, okay? See, I know how to entertain myself, okay? So I was depressed, and now I'm having fun. Depression averted. Boo. Bop beep bop. Boop. Okay. Just need to focus. Focus. Focus on the game, girl. Jeez. You crazy lady. Jesus Christ, Rebecca. Stop being such a crazy lady. Just be a normal, well-adjusted human who could move pieces on the board. Without a problem. Not sure why I played Knight f3, but it should be okay. Honestly, we're having a great time. I hope we're having a great time. By the way, is the music too loud? Is the music just fine? Is the audio fine? Can you hear me just fine? I have like this weird thing about my stream where it's like I feel like I'm talking too loud, or I feel like people can't hear me, but apparently it's never been a problem. Like it feels like something is wrong. It feels like like I'm too loud. It feels like I'm too quiet. And it's like yeah, I mean I really don't have to talk too loudly, but if I do, I have like compression settings. So I don't know why I'm worried about it. It's like it's fine. Jesus Christ, Rebecca. Just play the goddamn game. Oh, just focus. We only focus on chess. We don't do anything else on stream. We don't do anything. We just play the game because we're serious and we take the game seriously and we're not allowed to have fun. We're not allowed to laugh. We're not... Hey, Set. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. And I do believe I can actually just play C3 here. Maybe. Yeah, you know what the thing is like I have like a history of people telling me that I'm not funny. People telling me that I'm annoying. People telling me that I should just jump off a cliff. And that's bullying. And you know, I've lived with that my whole life. So it's like it's hard for me to say like, you know what, Rebecca, you're awesome. Like you're great, and you're happy, and you make people happy. It's so hard for me to believe it. Like it's so hard for me to see myself as anything but disgusting. I've been working very hard to try to reverse that, to try to get rid of all the years of bullying that people have done to me. That people have drilled into my mind that I am not worth loving, and that I am not worth, you know, being around. And I know that that's not the case. People love me. Hey Zemdream, thanks for the follow. You know, because like people have told me many times, like I'm a good person, and I'm very entertaining, and I'm also very intelligent, and I have really good insight, and it's really hard for me to believe sometimes. And then sometimes I go the opposite direction. I try so hard to work myself, to build myself up, that then I start to feel self-centered and narcissistic, and I don't like that feeling either. And it's like this weird balance. And then it's like, but then like I say that, and then people say I'm not narcissistic. They're like, oh, you're not, you're fine. I don't know why you think that you're like a shitty person when you're not. And then the thing is sometimes I really do act like a shitty person. It's like, and not really like a shitty person. I think it's just like, it's hard for people who don't know me to trust me sometimes, because sometimes people meet me when I'm in the worst possible mood, because I'm just frustrated and angry and stressed, and then I just scream at people, and I hate that. I hate it when I scream at people. I hate it when I'm impatient with people and when people make me angry. Hey, what's up, Zemdream? Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, thank you, Zemdream. We all have bad days. Yeah, it just sucks when like every day can be a bad day. But then I also have to kind of take a step back and realize I'm doing a lot better than I think I am. I think it's really hard for me to actually understand and believe that. That like I think that I'm failing. And I told my case manager yesterday, and I tell my therapist all the time. And my case manager is basically like a backup therapist. Like she helps me a lot. She's doing above and beyond what her job description is. It's amazing. There's some amazing people out there. You know, job title isn't everything. It's really about the person. Like no matter what we do in life, we're always people, and it doesn't matter what job title we have. You know, a person is a person, and some people are really good at what they do. Some people, you know, just do the bare minimum. And you know, sometimes, you know, I don't blame people for sometimes doing the bare minimum, because honestly, like some days it's just hard to get through the day, and it sucks because you want to be there for people all the time, but sometimes you can't perform your absolute best. Like I can't always be a good streamer. I can't always be super happy. I can't always be entertaining. But I'm trying to show up more than I've been lately. It's been kind of an uphill battle lately. But I think things are going to start to change, especially once people like once I get the corona vaccine, and more people get it, and things start to calm down, and we have a new presidency, that hopefully at least nothing worse can happen. But I see a lot of positive change coming the next 4 years, you know, on both sides. I really think the Republican Party can do a lot better. I don't have anything against the Republican Party. I have a problem with people who are just in it for themselves. Like, I don't care if you have like opposing opinions about policy, as long as those opinions aren't infringing on like trans rights, or, you know, racial inequality, then I understand that like there's different, different different ideas about how to spend government funding, and that's fine. Some Republicans have like, I don't know all the Republicans, but like I would like to think that in their heart they want to do good. I have to believe that, but I really think that we're getting rid of all the corrupt people. Not all the corrupt people. I mean, hell, Biden's corrupt. I don't think you can get into politics without being corrupt, like, honestly. But at least we can make, it's one thing to be corrupt and be selfish, but it's another thing to be corrupt and actually like introduce positive change. Because if positive change, I don't care, if Donald Trump started making, like, during his presidency, if he actually made positive change to address racial inequality and trans rights and all that stuff, then I don't care if Trump is a narcissist, because if he did positive things, I wouldn't have cared about him personally. But the problem is that that's not the reality. The reality is that he's a terrible, delusional, narcissistic person who only cares about himself and lining his pockets. And it's been proven over and over and over. He doesn't care about his supporters at all. Like, he just milks them for money. Because that's what he does. He's a demon. Like, he's evil. But, like, he's getting out of here shortly. And, yeah, the Republicans the ones who are trying to say that they're gonna vote for him despite, they're, like, being bound by, democracy to, like, vote for the candidate that the American people voted for. But that's not gonna go through. It's not. It's the whole electoral thing. It's like symbolic. Like it's at this point, like, I mean, obviously I'm not, as shitty as 2020 was, I am not putting it past 2021 to throw us a curveball and just completely destroy democracy as we know it. But yeah, it's upsetting. It's upsetting stuff. I know. I don't always like talking about politics, but it's something that's on our minds right now. I apologize for bringing it up. But it's on a lot of people's minds right now, and it's the thing that affects me a lot because the Trump administration specifically tried to undermine and actively undermined trans rights. And that's not even counting all the racial inequality stuff. And it's just like, it affects me directly, okay? Like, it's one thing for somebody to just, like, a white person who is like cisgender and hetero to just wake up and say, oh, is Trump saying something stupid again? Oh, LOL. Like, it's like, if it doesn't affect you directly, it's harder to appreciate, like, the problem. That, like, this is like but there's, like, not much I can do about it except for I voted, and now we just have to wait, for it to play out. And it's just like I'm having trouble with my personal life right now, like trying to get on SSI, trying to get, a surgery date ready, and trying to get, my legal name change paperwork finished. Paperwork is really hard for me. I'm having a really hard time filling out paperwork. Good luck for that, game. Saragossa? Hey, Will Wolf. Yeah, I'm not sure how to proceed, but I'm gonna find it. Oh, I mean, yeah, London system. It's okay. Let's do a knight maneuver here. I could probably bring the knight over here. Pawn can take if takes. I can bring the knight over here anyway if you push here. If you take, pawn takes. SSI does take forever, exactly. Yeah, and I have to, my case manager and my therapist have to keep reminding me that. But it just still sucks because, you know, I'm actually not in as bad as a situation as I could be right now, but it still sucks having to live with my dad in a trailer where I don't have any real, like, privacy. I do, but, like, I don't have any real, like, autonomy over my life right now. Oh, I fucked up. Jesus. Fuck. You got yours in a month? Oh my god. That's amazing. It's so frustrating right now, like... Yeah, I forgot I can't take with the night. That's why that wasn't viable. Yeah, maybe put here and then here. This is like really wonky. Oh well. Would you like to play again, or anybody else want to play? I'm distracted, of course, and you know, like, obviously, you know, I'm not super obsessed right now with playing perfectly. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to, but like, I'm really distracted right now because I'm talking about, you know, some, you know, and you know, like, I need to stop being down on myself because I often talk about really serious stuff on my stream, and really, like, that's what my stream is for. Like, you know, obviously I'm trying to become a better chess player, but like my stream is about my personal growth as a person, and trying to share that with the world because it can help people. I think I do believe I have helped some people, and if I can help one person, I can help another, and that's really kind of my calling in life. Is I want to try to be kind of like a positive influence in the world. I want to make a difference. I want people to be better off because I existed, and not just be passive in this planet. Did I? No. Trolling? Werewolf, come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we got that worked out. Let's take with the queen, why not? Yeah, that sucks. My laptop has issues too. And then we're just gonna go right back. And white gets some development. And I'm gonna develop my knight. Ooh! I'm just like missing things left and right tonight. I'm not on my A game tonight. I give you $10 if you win? Whoa, that's gonna motivate me. I like money. Challenge accepted. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to move the knight back. I don't think moving out would have helped much. It's like there's just open up to attack. Well, maybe. Maybe I could have done that. I really don't think it would have helped because you just move the queen there and then you're still attacking the pawn. But you're also attacking the knight. And maybe I could have played a5. That music confused me. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to play really wonky. I have to play really wonky. It's like I play better when I'm not streaming, honestly. But I feel like I have to play here. I have to play queen e6. I already moved my queen twice. I don't know, this is what happens when you stream late at night. I'm just like really out of it, okay? Like, it's fine, okay? You know, some people stream while they're drunk. Like I'm allowed to be out of it. Okay, that's fine. It's valid. It's acceptable. You're doing fine, Rebecca. Jesus fucking Christ. Here to have fun, chat, chill. You are a bit drunk? Well, that makes me feel great. Jeez. I'm getting beaten by a drunk. Jeez. Okay. Let's get my bishop out. When I watch a drunk stream, it makes me drunk. That seems legit. Wilwolf. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? The bishop needed to be there for now. I needed to play this b6 first. The whole reason I kept that bishop there for so long was to guard this pawn, and then look at me. Just completely undermining my own plans. Jeez. 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 I'm having a panic attack. No, not really. No. Just no. Okay, here we go. That doesn't work. That's not check. It's not check at all. Nothing I can do now. I have to resign. Yeah, the Reti Gambit. I mean, I could have just taken with the knight. I think developing the knight was a mistake, obviously. If I had played here, you could have still played the queen here, and you're still threatening, putting pressure on the pawn, but you're attacking the knight. So, I still think that's fine. I either play a5, or I play e6, giving the bishop a line of sight. You're a GM? Well, I have no way of knowing that. But let's go again. Kadoki. Okay, let me get the bishop out. London. Okay. Oof. Yeah, my brain sometimes just goes fuzzy. I need to check my blood sugar. That might actually be a thing right now. I see my consistent glucose monitor has been giving me like problems, like as far as like I'll get like I'll get like a rash from wearing it, and I want to talk to my doctor, but I'm giving it another day or two before I put it back on. But that also means that I don't have as much information about my blood sugar. It's at 224. I need to take my insulin. That might be a good sign, because usually when my blood sugar gets high, my brain gets fuzzy. And we don't want fuzzy brain when playing chess. If my blood sugar gets too low, my brain gets fuzzy. Because then I feel like I'm gonna die if it goes too low. And dying is not good for your chess. Last time I checked. For all you know, I am a AI made with deepfake to entertain you on Twitch. Let's go with that. No, I'm really a real person. A living, breathing, real person. I have feelings. Okay. 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 I think I could go with c4. But let me try this. Almost like a stone wall for white. I've been like meaning to play more like this lately. Okay, with black's pawn structure pointing towards the queen side. Getting hungry again. I'm gonna have a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Okay, let me just play a3, get that out of the way. If I beat you, can I have your title? Nobody gets my title. I'm an SG. A supreme goddess. Nobody else has my title. I am the one and only supreme goddess in the world, in the universe. In all universes. I am the supreme goddess, okay? Like you don't even know. Nobody gets my title but me. Supreme goddess. That's all there is to it. Sorry. Not gonna happen. You're not gonna get that title. It's only mine. Always shall be. Oh shit, somebody took it. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, yeah, because if somebody takes it, I could alter the universe to, well, first of all, I have to do the work to get it back. But then what I can do is I can alter the universe to bring me back to this like save state so that it never actually happened. Even though I did the work, the problem is I will never remember it. I'm not that supreme. Like, if I do something and then do an undo, I'll never remember myself doing it. So if something happens that I don't want the universe to happen, and I can go change it, and if I make a mistake, I can always go back. But then there's this thing where it's like I stop doing that. You know why? Because how am I supposed to judge whether or not something I do is a mistake or not? Hey, thanks for the follow, JC. Or JSill86. Well, I got to crash. Oh, thanks for joining, Will. Will Wolf, Phil Wolf, Will Wolf. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you had a good time, and it's good to see you here. Hopefully 2021 is more decent. Yes, I hope so too. For all of our sakes, not just mine, but definitely for mine, you know. It's kind of frustrating how 2020 turned out. It's disappointing, to say the least, but we're gonna get through this. Well, regardless of what happens, we're gonna get through it. Like, and you know what? Like, at least we have each other, and we have chess. You know, so no matter what, we're gonna somehow be able to just spend time with each other, play chess, keep each other company. It's super awesome. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Vilvol. What's up, JSill? JC? JC. Jeremy Silman? Is that you? That'd be freaking awesome to meet Jeremy Silman. I have like a whole bunch of his books. Maybe go tomorrow for Road to 2600. Oh my god. I'm fine. Just playing some chess with Sketch Nico. And there's this threat here that undermines my plan. And I already brought the bishop out, so going here would be not great. I could either push this pawn to defend, and then the bishop takes, but then if I push here, you can just, oh, that takes some preparation. So if you press here, here, followed by eventually playing here. But I can just play here then. Then I still have to go, oh no, then I better not play here. I think I like the push here. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just regular old me. Well, that's okay too. That's valid. You don't need to be a famous person to matter. Okay, take with the bishop or take with the knight? You know what? I actually, if I take with the knight and you push it back, I can move over here. It's just like a little wonky. I don't like that. If I take the bishop, you know, then you'd have to make two moves. Or you move here. Either way, I have time to play a3. I've been meaning to work on my chess books lately. I've been doing tactics every day. I would like to feel like it's improving my chess. When I'm super focused and in the zone, I play a lot better. I actually, on chess.com, I made it from 700 to 1100 bullet in like 2 hours. So that was kind of cool. I could have kept going, but I got tired. I don't know what my real rating is if I keep playing and just keep pushing to climb the rating ladder. I actually don't know what my rating is because I keep tilting and I don't want to play when I'm tilted, and so I keep studying. And then I play, but then I get tilted. What chess books do you have? Well, I don't really use this one, but I do have modern chess. I don't really use this one, but I have modern chess openings. It's volume 15, I believe. It's 15th edition. This is not the one I meant to get, but it's still a good book. It's Susan Polgar's Chess Tactics for Champions, and their selected chess tactics. That's all there is. It's just chess tactics. So, and there's a little bit of explanation in it, but it's a good book to have, just to have the ability to just open up a book and work on tactics without my phone or anything. So that's nice. I have. This is one of my favorite chess books. It's 500 Master Games of Chess, Dr. Tartakover and Jay Dumont. It's a little bit old, but I still think it's very useful. It's completely customized annotated games by Tartakover. I really do think it's in classical notation. I know both notations, but I really do think this is actually very educational. Even though a lot of the opening theory is probably out of date, there's still like a lot of value. And then I have a parade of Silman books. So I have Silman's Complete Endgame Course, an amazing book. I've worked through about maybe 1/4 of it. This is actually the one I want to get back to and work on next time. And there's also the Reassess Your Chess Workbook. How to Master Chess Imbalances, and I also have this one I started. It seems to be like a lot more like the How to Reassess Your Chess book is like really just like kind of like this one really zooms in on it, like it like goes micro level into it. And then there's the How to Reassess Your Chess. This is actually a really good book. It's just it's a little bit complicated. It's a little bit advanced. I don't think I want to work on it too much until I finish the end game and the next one I'm going to show you. If I can find it. I also have Lasker's Manual of Chess. This is another old one, but it's like a lot of fundamentals of chess. And I really should work on this one. It's highly recommended. Well, this is Stephen King's On Writing. This is a good memoir by Stephen King about his writing process and his journey. But that's about writing. This is The Amateur's Mind. I think this is the one that I actually first, and I use a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's Creature Swap. I actually want to work on this one really in depth after I actually really want to focus on the endgame course first, because I really do think that if I go through that endgame book, it would fix a lot of issues I have. But then turning chess misconceptions into chess mastery. I feel like this one will really take my chess to the next level. So yeah, those are all my chess books. I have to actually work on them. That's the problem. I have good taste in books. Well, thank you. They're highly recommended, and I really like Silman's writing style. Silman is probably my favorite. That's why I was like, your name is J.C. Sill, and I'm like, oh, is that Jeremy Silman? Like, it might be. You might have lied to me. Either way, I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's obvious if somebody really is somebody, then that's who they are. And so it's like, but you said you weren't, and so I'll take your word for it. Okay, and preparing to attack the bishop. So like I said, I have time to play a3. Don't think I want a castle, because if you attack, I'd have to go back here, and my bishop would... Oh, I might still have time. So if I castle and you attack the bishop... But then I have to move the bishop twice, and it's like, why? I can just play a3 right away. So yeah, I think I really... See, I love studying chess. But sometimes I just feel so, like, flabbergasted. I feel flabbergasted. And, like, the fact that... And that actually, I end up being so unfocused in my study. I think it's hurting me. Not lying. I don't want to start that rumor. Yeah, generally not a good idea to impersonate people. Yeah, so I'll just call you JC. But I don't know if I'm the first chess streamer you've been to, but you might be asked that question more than once. As long as you're being honest. You know, as long as you're not purposely trying to impersonate him. I think that's the difference. JCS? Oh, from Illinois. Nice. Yeah, one of these days I want to visit Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, you're fine, JC. I don't want you to feel like I'm I don't want you to feel like I'm like harassed by you or something. You're being fine. Don't worry. I'm just making conversation. Okay, don't mind me. There's some like random trans girl talking nonsense. Okay, well there's... I don't know. I don't really like these pawns coming in. So even though I do get the... Let's just open up the D file. I kind of like opening up the D file here. I mean, I don't like it, but I think it's better than the alternative, because I did not like those pawns on the queen side. I did not like it. Not one bit. And it does mean that like black gets to have a bunch of development on the queen side, but I don't think there's really much that can go on from here. Okay. Yeah, D3 does become a target, but what are you gonna do here? Okay, well if I castle and then you play knight D3, just play queen C2. You can attack the bishop if I take 9 queens. But then I get a pawn. Oh no, I don't. I can't take. So that actually is a real problem. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. Can't castle. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hello, Ray. Hello, Ray. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, well I can play the knight here. But then you're attacking the pawn. No good. It's like I solve one problem and create another. That's no good. I just don't want you to think I'm no, you're I don't think that at all. And it's good that you're not, because that's not a very nice thing to do. And sometimes punishable by law. This is no good. No good. It's like I have to move my bishop to b1 now? Are you serious? Is that what I have to do? To protect against knight d3? If I castle knight d3, is that terrible? I mean, you're attacking the pawn. But I can play b4. Okay, that's fine. Queen to c2. Well, queen c2 wouldn't have defended because there's a queen and a knight guarding c3. I mean d3. And I would only be defending it once. I looked at queen c2, but then I realized the queen was there, unencumbered by pawns. So that's no bueno. Okay, knight d3. Attacking the pawn. I could play queen c2 also instead of b4. Queen c2. That does cover the pawn. And it also does keep pressure on the knight, so now the queen can't leave. Or you need another defender, like a rook, somehow. Like, move the queen here, and then move the rook. And then you... Oh, you can't move there. Like, move the queen somewhere, and then move a rook behind her, and then move the queen. So, I don't know. You're attacking my bishop, and so you're gonna open the center. I could move my bishop back first, but then you attack the knight. I mean, you attack the pawn, and I lose a pawn. But then, okay, and then, actually, let's just open up the entire queen side, why don't we? Yeah, let's move the bishop back. I don't think I'm missing something. I still don't think I think I'm on the defense. Like, I don't like my position at all. I don't like the situation I'm in, where my opponent's just completely, like, just thrusting. Like, thrusting! My opponent is thrusting, okay? That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna get stabbed. With a spear. Thrusting with the spear into my face. Okay, and then of course you just put the bishop, I mean the knight. What are you really doing there? I think I could put my rook behind the queen? My queen's rook. Or I could go after the knight. The knight can just retreat, and then you'd be in a better spot. You could reposition and have a pawn guarding, so I don't want to help out my opponent's development. So I'm just going to put the rook behind. I'm playing a lot better than I was the past few games, I think. Still down a pawn. But now I think I feel like I'm starting to get control back of the position. But we're not certain yet. We still got lots of development and stuff. All that kind of stuff. we got all that kind of stuff to do. Okay, there's still stuff to do. I'm so ridiculous. Oh my. I knew I missed something. 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 There's a hanging pawn. I could have played queen here. My god, and now I'm gonna sack the exchange when I'm already down material. So is there any counter I can do? I don't think so. Might have to just resign, honestly. The only thing I can do is I can threaten to win the bishop. And if you take, queen takes. Obvious, and then rook takes. And then I save the rook at least. But then I'm still down 2 pawns. But it's like my best bet. Bishop c7? I mean, I could have... Oh, I mean, I could have played bishop b7 instead of queen. Then the queen just moves. Oh, and then you defend... and then you defend the bishop. So I guess bishop c7, I didn't look at it. Sorry. But, like, queen c8... And then I'm not really winning anything. Not only that, then it's like my bishop's under fire. So I think putting the queen there is worth it. A little bit, but... Okay. Sacking the exchange. Obviously taking the bishop was not that great. I don't think taking the bishop, because then you just save your bishop. And then I maybe win a pawn. But this way I get the bishop here. Yeah, and no, that's losing. I miscalculated this. This was the start of it. Like, allowing this bishop to come in here was the start of my failure. But I could have actually taken the bishop, I think. Resign. I think I could have taken the bishop instead. Or... Yeah. Take the bishop. Oh no, I'm still down. Whatever. I screwed it up. It's okay. New game. Anonymous is tough. It's Sketch Nico in the chat. Okay, and then we have another knight f3. I'm just gonna play d5. Now, Sketch Nico is, according to Sketch Nico, a GM. So I don't know if Sketch Nico is actually a GM, but Sketch Nico is pretty tough. So they're pretty tough. I don't know what their pronouns are. Oh, do you mean to play c5? Your side is dead. Somebody else challenged me. I'm just gonna make a move. I don't think they're here anymore. Did you try refreshing? Yeah, I'll make a new link. Let's I'm just gonna resign. Okay, also I'm gonna check to see if you're Sketch Nico, or no, Nico 668, right? No, whatever. Getting by a GM is tough. Well, I'm not... Oh, right, yeah, that's what it was. You were only on chess.com. I don't know if you're a GM or not, okay? Like, I can't judge you because I am not a GM. How would I know if you're a GM or not? I don't have that ability. Okay, I don't have the ability to assess whether or not you were a GM. But I do have the ability to play you chess. Okay, how about that? How about that? Okay, another London. Oh, it's like we're gonna... Hopefully we don't have a repeat of last game. Let's try this again, okay? Like, Shays. Seriously. Just like playing like a buffoon. Just like hanging pawns for no reason. I have all the time in the universe. I have like unlimited time. And I'm making these stupid moves. It's ridiculous. Okay. With the c6 pawn move. It blocks off the queenside squares for my bishop. I'm just gonna go with this again. And now I see the merits of queen c2. Now I know why I need to play queen c2. Hey, you're knighted, welcome back. You might be noticing you no longer have a sword. Don't take it personally. I had to clear out like 100 people who had mod, because I had a mod earlier who like spammed like really racist and transphobic stuff suddenly, and I had to ban them. And then I just realized there's probably a bunch of people who should not be mod in my stream. And I'm gonna stick with this story, which the only reason why I have so few viewers is because mods have been attacking my stream. so I removed all the mods who aren't like very well-known mods and streamers that I trust, and so now there's a lot less mods. And we'll figure out things as we go, but most likely no new mods will be added for quite some time, I don't think. Okay, I can put the bishop here. Right now I'm playing against Sketch Nico, apparently a grandmaster. I'm not so sure though, but I don't care. Who am I to say yes or yay or nay? Who am I to judge? Okay, well I do have the choice right now whether I have to make the decision whether or not to trade bishops and double up pawns. And then you check, and I can just play the knight. I like it. Let's get rid of that light squared bishop. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of the light squared bishop, you guys. Maybe not the most ideal continuation, but you know, because I still have to develop. But I mean, now you can now there's a semi-open semi-open e-file, which I have to be careful for. But now I can actually target that pawn, so that has to be dealt with somehow. I might castle queenside, who knows? No, I don't think I want to castle queenside. I think I'm gonna castle kingside. Now whether or not to develop my knight to one of those squares. Light squared bishop wasn't good. Yeah, exactly, so I may have made a mistake, but you know, I was thinking like, you know, I think my light squared bishop was better than his, so I'm assuming I actually don't know Sketch Nico's gender, so I don't know what their pronouns are. I'm pretty sure I can develop. I don't like this because it's just a little bit, seems a little bit useless. Although if I played here, I could eventually come here, and if that pawn ever moved, well, obviously I would take. No, I don't want to do that because I need that escape square. So I'm gonna develop here. You're 15 and male. Well, then I'll say him now. Him now. Him now. Him now. That's not a word. Maybe it is in a different language. Who knows? So a 15-year-old GM, that leaves me very limited options about who it could be. 15-year-old GM slash sarcasm. There's like a billion 15-year-old GMs. So I don't know who you are. If I had to guess, I don't even know. I don't know all the names of people. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible chess player. Like, I don't know everybody's name. Everybody else seems to know who everybody is. Like, I only know like the people that like I watch on Twitch. Like some of the top super GMs. Like, that's all I know. I don't know all the like random GMs out there. People are so good with names. I'm terrible at it. Terrible with names of players. I just focus on the chess. I look at the chess games, but I don't remember who's who. Like, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a game where they play, where they played the Budapest or whatever. Like, I pay attention to the chess. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here for memorizing names. Although that's probably why I'm so bad at chess, is I don't have that mental capacity to memorize names. Maybe there's something to that. That there's an actual part of your brain that is associated with remembering people's names. That other chess players have that I might not have. Now, I can remember people's name if I like meet them in person. And you know, it's weird. Like, when it's somebody that I only know from like looking at their chess games online or whatever, unless I watch them a lot and know who they are, like, I don't know, it's weird. I will never know why I have such a hard time remembering random chess players' names. Let me move the bishop here. Well, I use she and her pronouns. And it's I don't know if, see, I don't like the word preference, because that insinuates that this is a lifestyle. And no, I am a woman and I am she and her. It's just it took a lot of discovery. It's more like it's not like because I didn't know my whole life, right? And like but I discovered myself. So I was always this way, but I didn't know who I was. And that's kind of, I think that's a good way to explain it. I don't know if cisgender people quite understand what being trans means. It's hard. You need to go in like 40 minutes, so that I really appreciate the games. I hope we can play many more games in the future. I really appreciate your time, Mr. GM. But sadly, time must come to an end. All time as we know it. Like the universe literally collapses until it's no longer collapsed, and then it reforms itself every night for all eternity. And I think I can castle kingside. Yeah, this b4 square looks a little bit suspect, but I'm controlling it for now. It's because there's just so many pieces looking at b4, making me a little bit nervous. But there's nothing black can do about it right now, I don't think. Okay, well, this starts undoubling pawns. So that kind of like... Okay, I need to take the bishop first. Then I have this square open for my knight. So that after I take with the knight, pawn takes, and then I can move the knight here. And then my knight can be attacked. So maybe that's not. Oh no, that is okay, because I can move back to g4. Because if you attack it, I have one square after. You could take with this pawn instead, though. Which in that case, I would go back to c4. Okay. And now we have a closed center. I mean, I could do something about, well, first I need to play a3 to prevent the knight shenanigans, but then I can push to c4, and then maybe move the queen out, and then I'm pinning the, then I'm putting some pressure along this diagonal. Yeah, exactly, JC. It's not your fault. I'm just saying, like, in my experience, a lot of cisgender people, even allies, and I'm not saying that, like, you know, because sometimes there's problems, but it's not because people are transphobic. It's because people just don't understand 100% of things, and sometimes that can be problematic. But it's not their fault. Like, it's their fault if they continue to become more and more problematic. Okay, this is an issue. I have to desperado here. I'm slowly gonna lose. Yeah, never play f6, right? it's from Feingold's stream, right? Yeah, Feingold. Feingold's pretty funny. I mean, I kind of got tired of his shenanigans after a while, but like, he's very entertaining for a bit. He's a very entertaining streamer, but he does kind of get old. Like, after a while, I'm like, yeah, he's saying the same kind of jokes. Making references to like Trading Places and Simpsons. It's like, you know, negative talent in life. Okay, well now I'm down material, but I don't think I'm outright losing. And there is something to be said about this this open H file here, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Not the 2 pawns. And now these 2 pawns can actually march down the board, so maybe not so good. Okay, what I can do is I can probably open up the C file. I don't know how else to ask questions. Yeah, exactly. No, you're doing fine. I was just clarifying because it reminded me of things. So I hope you understand I'm not like criticizing you. It's just like what you said, like, and it's even then, that's not too bad. Like saying preference instead of what are your pronouns or what pronouns do you use? Because anything like when people say sexual preference, that's now known to be outdated because that insinuates that your sexuality is a preference that you can change, and you can't. You can explore it and find out what it truly is and explore the full depth of what it is, but in the end, you've always been that way. Ben gets repetitive. Truth. Truer words have never been spoken. And also, like, I really don't like the trolling. Like, that's kind of like, you know, the whole, it was funny at first, but I don't think he was trying to be, like, joking when he was, like, shitting on Hikaru and like XQC and all the whole stuff that was happening with chess. I really do think he was being a little bit of a gremlin, and I don't really like that kind of attitude in people, and he never apologized for it, really. I mean, I think he did, but like not really. I mean, he's kind of malding. It's like, you know, it's like, I get it, you're a GM, that's awesome. But like, you know, GMs are capable of being decent people. You know, there's people who are GMs who are very wholesome and awesome people. People like Hikaru. Hikaru has a bit of a sharpness to him. I feel like if I smelled him, he would have a very like acidic smell, because he's like gonna cut you in chess. Like, he seems like a good person, but he seems to have like this edge, and he's a super GM, so obviously he has an edge. But then there's like Magnus Carlsen, who's like, I feel like if I met him in person, he would have like he would smell like shampoo. Like, for some reason, I feel like he would smell like shampoo or soap. Like, I don't know why. Like I just feel like Magnus Carlsen would have a very like a soapy, clean smell to him. Whereas Ben Feingold would have like this kind of like oily smell to him. Like I'm just guessing people's smell. And you know what's funny is sometimes people never smell like how you think they smell. There was a streamer, there was a clip I saw on like one of the top Twitch clips. I forgot who it was, but there was a streamer who said like that he never smells how people think he smells, like because he's like a neckbeard, and like people always assume that neckbeards have like a very disgusting BO smell, but apparently he smells really clean. Obviously I'll never know because this is all on Twitch. Like obviously I don't know what this person smells like. They could smell like butt. Okay, like I'm pretty sure I don't really have a smell to me, although now I have a more girly smell, like but even when I was on, like, even when I had more testosterone in my body, I was told by like my ex-girlfriend and by my family and stuff that I had more of like I either smelled like basically like nothing, or I smelled like soil. Like I had like a soil, like earthy smell to me. And I don't know. I obviously it's possible to have BO, but you know, it's good to know that I don't really have an odor. And now I have a more girly smell. It's just like softer. I don't know. Like it's hard for me to tell. But like I don't know. Estrogen does some things to your skin and to your oil production. And I love estrogen. I don't hate testosterone because everybody needs some testosterone, but I don't want to produce any more testosterone. We're getting that surgery as soon as possible, and they're just gonna like pop those things out. Sorry to be graphic, but it's normal for me. We're just gonna pop those things out, and you know they don't really pop them out. I'm just being rude, but I'm just being silly. They pop those things out, and then they like do the thing where it's like wrapping a bow. The video that shows it in like 3D is beautiful. Like it's such an amazing procedure. Like it's so amazing that somebody was able to figure out how to do this at some point in time. It's a miracle of medicine. Like it's honestly a miracle of medicine and it's actually not that complicated. Among most reconstructive surgeries, it's one of the it's one of the less complicated ones. Like going the other way around, going from a vagina to a penis, is extremely complex and has like a lot more chances for problems. But if you need it, you need it. I need mine. But it's easier to go from the male organ to female organs because when we're in the womb, our organs start out as female, as more female like, because we're all basically women. All of us start out like from women. Like we're born from a mother. I know hunters who use a special soap to smell like soil on purpose. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't like hunting. I don't like killing things, but some people do. I like fishing. Fishing's cool. But I still feel bad about fish because, especially when it's like, I don't think they really feel pain the same way we do, but obviously they still feel pain. But like the whole idea, I didn't really think about it much, but like me and my dad would go fishing and like on an inner tube, and like when we catch a fish, we would get like a hook and put it through their gills, and they would be stuck on a hook like the whole time we were fishing for like an entire day. I don't think they notice it though. I think they just live. They just accept it as their new reality. And then when we gut them and eat them, it's different. It's just kind of barbaric to me. Like the whole idea of killing an animal. Like I have no problem eating animals, but I don't want to have to be the one to kill them. And honestly, I really hope for a day and age where we don't even have to eat animals, where we can just, and it's coming. It's already there. It's already pretty much here. We can actually like grow meat in a lab, and it sounds disgusting because the idea of it sounds really artificial and like sciencey, but like in reality, like I don't think it's the same as people think it is. And I'm gonna move my rook here so I can push the pawns. Earth scent. Yeah, because I can imagine if you smell like the soil, animals are going to be it's going to be harder for animals to detect you. Because you're just going to blend in. Oh, yeah, and now now it's checkmate. I screwed up. How did I not see that? What the frack? You don't like hunting, but if you are doing it to feed your family, well, that's a little different. But I don't think we need to do that this day and age. Right now, I feel like people hunt for sport. Because, like, you had to play King H1. King H1 and then Rook G1. Yeah, because King H1, and then you have Queen H3, and then I have Rook G1. I still don't like it. My position was not good at that point. Like, I ignored something that I didn't realize that I did not have... Wait a minute, didn't I have this escape square? Wait! Oh, because I was calculating that. Oh no, if you do that, I can move... Oh, no. If I play here, then you have H5. Oh, but then I have Knight H6. But then you just play King G7. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I had to Desperado at that point, but... I should not have gone here. Should not have gone there. Should not have gone there. Okay, all I had to do is just like move back. It's a little passive, but at least it's not like creating like problems for me. I'm so frustrated at my chess ability. Now we need to do a fast match. Yeah, let's do a fast match. Let me make a new one. How about 3-2? And I'll play black. Yeah, we can play as many as you want. You're in control here. You know, like I don't try to force people. Obviously, like you're in control. Like you're always in control. You are in control of yourself. You're able to do the things that you do. Okay, GLHF. Okay, let's get serious. Let's get serious. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Having closed games not always a terrible thing. I actually prefer closed positions. Now we got a Grunfelds. And after this, I don't feel like ending the stream, but I do feel like taking like a 15-minute break or something like that after this. So, after you leave. And then I can get right back to games. Unless somebody wants to play, like Daxism or anybody else. If you want to play, we can play. I can keep going. I don't need to take a break. I think I need another cup of coffee if I'm going to stream more. And I'm probably going to stay up all day. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to stream the whole day. I want to force myself to get out of my comfort zone, because my tendency is to quit as soon as I get tired. or bored. Not really tired, just as soon as I feel like I'm like floundering with my stream, I need to like stop just giving up. Like that's been a problem lately. Like the past like 2 months. Maybe 3 months? Oh jeez. It's been a year and 3 months since I started hormones. That's insane. But we still have a long way to go. Like most of the changes are gonna happen after, like within the next like 7 to 9, like 7 months to a year. Like it's also kind of depressing because I really hope some more changes happen before, like, I don't know, it'll happen when it happens, and whatever happens is how it is. And obviously you never fully transitioned. People say 2 years, but it could be like 2 to 4 years. So that's why it's like, at first, it's like you're so impatient. When you start hormones, you're like, oh, like, you know, like you even get like this idea that like you can notice your boobs growing from day one. It's like, that's not how it works. Like, but like, I don't know. It's like, I like, it's more than just boobs. Like, boobs are like a part of it, but like, it's like you start, the thing that happens first is the mental chemistry. Like the chemistry in my brain becomes more aligned, even though it was already a female brain. It's just like when you have the right hormones that match, it's like things just start feeling like clear. Like I've started feeling like really clear. Like I had this clarity now. And obviously, you know, life still hurts and life still sucks sometimes, because that's life. But like, it was just chaos when my body had more testosterone than estrogen. And you know, everybody has testosterone and estrogen in their body. Okay. And I forgot we were playing 3 minutes. Good thing we have increment. But like, well, I was getting excited because I'm talking about estrogen. It's like, it's a thing I like. It's a thing I like. Because it's right for me. It's obviously if you're not female, then estrogen is the definitely wrong thing for you, because you would need testosterone. Oh, it's kind of a nasty situation. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're doing it Jesus Christ, I don't want to waste your time. Okay, I hope you have time for at least one more. Let's go to E5. I mean E4. It's like I get this chance to play people, and I screw it up. Screw up our games. But yeah, I mean, part of me is worried that like fully transition for me is not where I need to be, but we'll see. Well, you know, I'm not gonna live in what ifs. I keep living in what ifs. I was talking to my case manager yesterday, and it's like, I keep living in what ifs. And it's like, yeah, like what if the whole world exploded tomorrow, you know? Like what does that even mean? But like, I still have this fear that like I like after 2 years or 3 years or 4 years, that's it. And like I'm basically where I am now. Like, you know, obviously as far as breasts go, I'm actually kind of satisfied the way things are heading. And worst case scenario, I could get breast augmentation, at least some. I don't know how that all works. I really don't want to resort to breast augmentation. Like, I really don't want that. Some people really need that, but... And I don't think it's about breast size at that point. I think it's just about, like, prominence. I don't know. I really don't know, because I like having smaller breasts. I mean, I prefer there to be bigger, but I don't have a problem with smaller breasts. I think it's the better way to put it. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Not playing well at all. Okay, but it's you know, things are gonna be fine. I think surgery is gonna be the biggest thing. I think the reason why I'm so frustrated is because there's still a lot of dysphoria inside of me, and the bottom surgery is gonna be a process, but yeah, it's gonna be months before things get to a place of normalcy. It's not gonna be pretty at all. It's gonna be, whew. But no. Okay, never mind. There's a knight there. Okay. I was like, I was thinking there wasn't enough defenders here. Because if e5, yeah, okay. Ooh! That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. God dang it, Bobby. Oh, God. I knew there was a reason why I needed to worry about e5. I knew there was a reason. And it's because of the reveal attack on the queen. God dang it, Bobby. I mean, it's like... Okay, I mean, it's okay. It's not losing. Okay, I haven't lost any material. Or have I? Oh, no, I haven't. Because now I'm... Okay, I was thinking I was gonna lose the knight or get checkmated. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's... I'm stupid. That's all there is to it. Just an idiot who does not know how to play chess or any other game. Just a noob for life. Wood pusher. Potzer. Idiot. Fool. Who has no chance of success in chess or in life. Oh no. Okay, now it's losing. Oh God, I don't know why I do these terrible things to myself. Why do I do these terrible things to myself? What could I have done better? I mean, from this point, like... Okay, I should not have put the bishop there, because e5. It's inviting things that I don't want. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just played queen e2. Let's do a normal match. I'm too drunk to play blitz. As you're kicking my ass, jeez. Okay, let me, you said you had 20 minutes, but... Yeah, I lose on time and unproductive self-criticism. Oh, oops, yeah. Okay, good luck, have fun. Wait, I thought you said you were 15, Sketch. How are you drunk? Oh, you're in a different country. Okay, so that narrows down who you are. You're from Germany. Am I right? Are you from Germany? You're from Austria. Oh, I was close. I was close, okay? But no cigar. So you met Mozart? He's like... So you met Mozart, right? That's because you're from Austria. Is that where Mozart was from? I'm not just like from Austria, right? You met Mozart. You know him. He is from Salzburg. Salzburg. Why did I play D6? What the heck am I doing? I'm heckin' weird. I'm just playing weird things tonight. That's all there's to it. We're just gonna roll with it. Just roll with the weirdness. Accept it. Be one with it. In fact, let's just go all the way. It's just total weird. Let's just total weird our openings. Just gonna play F5. Like a Dutch oven. It's gonna smell like a Dutch oven, I can tell you that. I don't know. We have 7 months to see how these boobies go. Okay, 7 months, and they're already kind of a nice handful. Okay, like if they only get better from here, beautiful. 'Cause I like my boobs. You know, they feel nice regardless. Okay, like, and people have told me they're nice. Okay. Let's develop. Develop. Okay. You know what? Chicken butt. Let's just get my knights into the game. And of course the knight's gonna start gumming in. Let's do some fundamental play here. Moving the knight twice. Okay, now I lose a pawn. Dang it, Bobby! Oh, dang it! Dang it, Bobby! Why are you playing bad chess? Dang it, Bobby! Dang it! Dang it! Oh, it's god dang chess moves. Why don't you play a real sport like golf? At least then you get some fresh air. Oh, dang it. What am I doing? No! There's a rook on pre! I was like, that's not a free bishop. That is not a free bishop. What the heck? What the heck? The heck? I can't handle this. I can't handle this terrible play from myself. I don't know what I am thinking. It's terrible. It's just terrible, okay? Like, it's no good. Okay, let's rematch. You're putting up with my nonsense. Okay, let's play English. putting up with my nonsense. Okay, let's transpose. Okay. 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 You know what? Chicken butt. Okay. I have to make some decisions here. I don't know if I'm quite ready for. Actually, I am. Because what I am is what I am. That's what's going on. Okay. Develop! Because that's what all the cool kids do. They develop their pieces. They protect their king. They do all the grocery shopping. The grocery list. Grocery list of chess moves. You need to go in 6 minutes. Okay. I'm trying to play fast for you. Okay. Oh. Sometimes there's this like grainy feeling to my mouse. Okay, let's lock in the bishop. Maybe you trade. Okay. I think you have to trade now, because... No, you could Desperado thing. Sack. Knight sack. Okay, do I want to open up the B file, or... Let's do that. Do I want to allow that? Okay. Going to allow this. I am going to allow this. Okay, well that's defended by a knight and a queen. Let me go after this knight. It's hanging. But wait, there's more. Not necessarily. Queen is guarding. But it's something. Keeps the game going. Okay, let's try to offer a trade. I don't even know if that's the best move, but... Yeah, probably not. But I can castle. Hi MPG, welcome. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? Okay, I gotta get really tight here. Maybe you're gonna go after this pawn at some point. Ooh, go after that pawn. No! What am I doing? And now my bishop is dead. My poor bishop. My bishop is dead. No! Why are you doing this to me? You punish me with your moves. How dare you? How dare you punish me with chess moves? How dare you play better than me? What the heck? Why? You only won because you played better than me. You know, one time I was hosting, you know, part of a children's tournament. It was a very like low-rated, unrated beginner children's tournament, and there was this kid that was upset and was crying. I really hate it when they cry, but they do. But there was a kid who was crying and saying he only beat me because he played better than me. I'm like, I know that's how it goes sometimes, but there's more games and you could still do well in the tournament because there's more games, and it's not about whether you win one game. You can win the next two and win your section. And they got happier after that because they didn't realize that losing one game didn't mean the end of their chances. They didn't understand that yet. They stopped crying when I said that because they're like, oh, never mind. It's okay. I'm gonna sack the exchange, I guess. I hate this. I hate how I'm so bad. So bad at the game. How could you play so badly, Rebecca? Down an entire piece. What the heck? Why are you doing this? Why are you playing so bad? Now I'm just on the defensive. Couldn't you pin the rook on the donkey? No, because because you just take and you just take. Oh, and this is game over. This is game over. This is checkmate. It's checkmate. Jeez, way to waste your games. Jeez, Rebecca, before the knight took the rook. My queen's under attack. Yeah, GG. Queen to b4. Oh, queen to b4. Yeah, because then if you take, I just take the rook. But is there something else here? Maybe come back if you're still streaming. Yeah, I need to take a bit of a break. I think I need to get some more, because I feel like I want to keep going. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to make my peanut butter sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some more coffee because I feel like I want to keep going. You know. I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling the momentum. We're just gonna keep streaming. It's been 5 hours, but we're gonna keep going, okay? Yeah, so then the knight... Well, the knight's not dead, because the knights are defending each other. Yeah, thanks for the game, Sketch. I really appreciated it. Queen b4. The knight's not dead because the knights are defending each other. But the knight is the knight is rooked. The knight is pinned. If h takes b, h takes b. Oh, if knight takes b. What? If h takes b. Knight takes b. Oh, you mean move the rook? And then I'm gonna attack the knight. But you can move the queen in. Oh no, if you move the queen in, the queen takes. Like... Like this. Queen b4, knight takes c6. Oh, if you take the bishop. Yeah, that's no good. I can't pin anymore. Yeah, that ends that. So yeah, that doesn't work. I have to defend the bishop. I have to defend, but I lose a rook. And then you're attacking the bishop. And then obviously that doesn't work. I would like to be able to do that. Unfortunately, I actually need to move my queen back and lose the bishop as... Or move h3. Either way, you're gonna win the bishop. Okay, I need a bit of a break. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Let me, at the very least, I can put on Lichess TV, and you'll have something to watch. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Welcome. So, yeah, I mean, decided to put a bra on for once. Jeez. So I can actually... I think I need to change shirts, though. I'll be right back. This is my undershirt I got. It's like pajamas, but usually only, like, sleep in it. So, I don't know, it's... Okay. No, not quite. This shirt's too small. Like, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I only have so many shirts. No, back to this one. But yeah, I don't like. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, clothes are hard, okay? It's like really like you can see it's like no. Mm, no slippage, okay? I need to switch shirts again. Okay. Just a regular t-shirt, okay? Jeez. It's like I'm so frustrated. So frustrated. Like so frustrated. My lack of options for clothes right now. Like you're just like wearing a t-shirt. Like I would like to wear like really girly outfits. But none of the ones I have really work for me. Like I need options, okay? Need options. But it's the best we can do right now, I guess. Nothing wrong with t-shirts. It's just I prefer to have more girly outfits. Okay, like I don't know. It's so frustrating. Okay, I'm a woman, okay? I like to have feminine outfits. I prefer to. Clothing's really hard because it's personal and it's like you gotta find what feels right. And it's so hard when I have so many limited options. It's really hard to go shopping right now because like I don't want to buy an Amazon, it's too expensive, and it's like I have to go to a thrift store, but COVID. I don't really want to go shopping during COVID. It's like I have to wait till vaccines and all that stuff starts to level out. Okay, let's just play pairing pool. 3+2. Okie dokie. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, as long as you don't attack that knight. Could have taken with the queen. Okay. What did I do here? Okay. I did something wrong. Okay, never mind. I need to refill my water. Need to refill my water, okay? Seriously. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why do I not fill my water? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that saves that. Okay. I don't know why I moved here instead of here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Work with this. Oh, nice. Resign. GG. Well played. Okay. Yeah, just keep wanting, but let me work on the modern, okay? Except it's a little bit awkward, okay? Now it's kind of like the Sicilian, but without C5. There's a pawn there. Liked your stream, Rebecca. They're very chill and reported. I like it. I like how you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like my stream. Makes me very happy, okay? Okay, let's just close this down. Closed for business. Not gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around. Okay, fianchetto both bishops. A little awkward, but it works. Gets the job done. Okay, good job. Great job. Great job. Okay, let's get the rooks on the queen's side, and then I can reposition the knight a little bit. Eventually. Okay, pivot back to the D file. Let's go pivot, pivot. Work those thighs. We gotta pivot, pivot, and lunge, and lunge, and then pivot. Okay, let's prevent this pawn push. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, never mind. Queen is here. I have enough defenders. Pawn takes. If you trade. Okay. It's not too dangerous. Okay, I gotta move the queen back. Gotta guard that little pawn, because I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. You stupid little pawn, you little bitch. Okay, okay. Put the knight there for a second. Bishop now guards that pawn. My queen is now free to roam around because she is a free woman. She can do what she wants. Okay, the bishop is doing things to that pawn. Whoa, that's a little bit. No. Okay. Rook and queen can take because she's a free woman. She's strong and independent. Okay, but I need it. Okay, now I need to move my pawn at some point. Okay. Not sure what that queen's doing there. I think moving the pawn is probably worth it. Queen's no longer attacking the pawn. Or was the queen attacking the pawn? Okay, what I can do... Okay, I need to guard the bishop. Okay. Have you been playing chess for a long time? Yeah, I started when I was like 8 years old or 10 years old or something like that. My dad got me a chess computer. I was in the chess club for a bit, but I felt really intimidated by the teachers. Hi, Satcho. Ooh, good to see you again, Sako Jasek. Sako Jasek. Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Oh, no, 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 no. Not good to see that queen, okay? No. 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 Can I get mated? I guess I did give you up. I guess I did let you down. I guess I turned around and deserted you. Heyo, hey, welcome back, Sketch. Yeah, I started when I was like 9 or 10, maybe 8, I don't know. I don't actually know when I learned how to play chess. My dad taught me how to play. And then I remember I had like a little booklet. And then I joined the chess club in 4th grade. So by the time I was 10, I joined a chess club. I was intimidated. I really liked playing the Sicilian. Oh, thanks. I really liked playing the Sicilian because I would always play against my Radio Shack computer. I would always try to go up the levels and beat the computer. That's pretty much the only opponent I had growing up. I had a couple friends that played, but they really didn't like to play all the time. I was constantly asking people to play. My dad got me the chess computer for my birthday. I am Groot. Okay, and my dad got me the chess computer for my birthday, and I played the shit out of it for a long time. The cool thing about a chess computer is it also doubles as a regular chessboard, so you can just play people with it. It was very small, good for a child. I wish I had like access to like tournament size boards back then. I wish I went to tournaments. I wish I stuck with the chess club. However, I didn't really have very supportive mom. And my dad was supportive, but like I don't think my parents really wanted to spend money on chess club and tournaments, and so it was really hard. We didn't have much money growing up, and it's kind of how it goes. You know, a lot of people go through that situation where it's like you want to be able to you want to have like an advantage, like a privileged life, but you don't really have that option, especially since I was a child. And yeah, you know, in a different life, I could have probably gone to tournaments and become a super GM. Who knows? Maybe it was inevitable that I was lazy and didn't study and all that kind of stuff. I didn't have any support, because support's the main thing. Because if you're a child, you're gonna get distracted really easily. I really don't think that you can become a very top player without some kind of support as a child. I don't even know what's going on with top level chess, because maybe it's different nowadays because of internet. Might be possible to, I mean, obviously we already know that nowadays, thanks to streaming, you know, you don't have to be a top level chess player to be an entertaining streamer. And so it's like, yeah, you could be a professional chess player as a streamer, and so that's pretty cool. But like, as far as like actually being a chess player, we don't know if that's actually possible with the kind of information we have nowadays, compared to like in the 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s. Like now we have like giant databases at our fingertips for free, so even if you're poor, you have the ability. Whereas like in the 90s and before that, you were kind of on your own and you needed a teacher. Like I don't know, it's different now. So maybe more adults will become title players, especially since the big boom of chess and more pog champs coming up. At the very least, amateur chess is going to boom forever. Like that's always going to be a thing. Amateur chess always going to be a thing. Not all super GMs had teachers. Yeah, exactly. Some were self-taught. But at the same time, they started very young, and that's the difference. And you know, there have been people who got to like at least like even a GM level, but maybe not super GM level, who started when they were older. But I really think it's extremely uphill battle. I don't think anybody can just do it. Like it takes a very special kind of personality, and some super GMs like Capablanca, Morphe, Bob Fischer never had teachers. And it's all relative also, because like, you know, Morphe is not as strong as today's chess players. And you know, back then he was like the world's top. Him and Anderson and Alekhine and all those people, but like, you know, at the time they were the very top, and you know, that changes with time based on our current level of chess. So you know, it's like, I don't know, I really think it's unrealistic to expect to become a world-class player, but I do think that it's important to continually strive to become a better chess player. I have to believe it for myself, because I want to become at least a national master, and I'm not going to aim just for just for that. You know, I'd like to become international master, possibly, or even a GM. Who knows? There's been people who became GM at like 60 or 70. I'm playing like this. It's not going to happen. Jeez. It's not gonna happen like this when I play like this. This is Blitz. It's not the same as classical, but at the same time, it is very indicative of my current level. You know, because it's relative. Your Blitz play is relative to your classical. So, Morphe was strong in today's DMs. Not have chess base and knowledge. Yeah, well, opening theory wasn't as developed. You know, a lot of the opening theory that the computers are finding out are basically the same ones we've been playing since like the 1600s. It's kind of interesting how that works out. Obviously there's novelties and stuff, but it's just kind of interesting, like, where chess is heading. I really think chess isn't going anywhere, and I really do think that more adult players are going to reach like a high level. Possibly even the top level, who knows? I mean, imagine a world where you're not encumbered by your age. Like if you're able to study chess at a top level for your whole entire life without being encumbered by like the need to like pay like basic, you know, living. Imagine a world where you know, our resources were used efficiently and we didn't have to worry about that. Oh god. Yeah, I wish I didn't play so badly. Let's just resign. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, and obviously, you know, you just take things one step at a time. My goal is to just play as much online chess as I can, to get as strong as I can, doing tactics, doing all that, doing database work. And when I get back to over the board games, trying to get to 1800. And then trying to get to 1900, trying to get to 2000, and then hopefully try to get to 2100, 2200, get my national master norms. You know, that's a path that I think is very doable. At least national master, very doable, according to many title players. Like, it's very doable. I just need something. I don't know what I need, but I need something. I'm completely self-taught basically. I only use online resources. It would be nice to have a personalized coach. I can't afford it though. It's like $60 an hour, at least $40 an hour. I don't have that kind of money, and I don't have that kind of income. And I don't know, so I'm gonna do the best with what I have. And you know, eventually there's gonna be a breaking point where it's like I start to really like improve. I have to believe that, because you put in so much work and you put in so much effort and you do, you know, the right things long enough, and eventually things start to work, and I have to believe that. Because if I can't believe that for chess, how am I supposed to believe that for my life? And I need to believe that for my life, because it's life or death, literally life and death. Because otherwise I'm stuck for the rest of my life at one level. Not just in chess, but like in life. And I can't believe that. Chess is very close to the way our brain works. You know, like I need to be able, I can't trade because of the pin, because of the fork. Okay, maybe I can push c6. But I know I can do a lot better in over the board classical. I'm very good at longer games over the board against stronger opponents too. Like I've played people, you know, I'm still provisional over the board. I think last time I checked it went down to 1100, but it's still provisional, so it can jump right back up. I've only played like 1600 and 1800 players. There's one like 1300 player I played, or maybe 1100. But I beat him. He's like, not easily, but I beat him. He was a kid. And you know, like he was good. Like for you know, a lot of kids, young kids are very talented, and I don't discount somebody's ability based on age, because some people are older and they're not that good. So you know, my very first over the board game was against a 1600 player. He was an older gentleman. He was played pretty strong. But I was able to draw, and looking back at it now, I do have the score sheet. I transcribed over to another, like a score sheet book that I have, a hardbound. I really like the hardbound ones. But you know, I transferred over the score sheet, and I looked at it, like not recently, but I've looked at it at some point, and I'm like, well, how did I play that inaccurately? Like, oh no! Exactly. Like, that's inaccurate. Okay. Jesus. Rebecca, jeez. So angry with myself. I can just play that badly so consistently. I mean, at least I'm consistent. But, I do make some stupid mistakes even over the board in classical, you know, 2-hour time controls. So it's like I wish I could just fix these things, but it's really hard. It's really hard to make that kind of fix. Okay, now I think I have to trade. Okay. But you know, I do think that I can get there. I'm on an upward trajectory. You know, I try to think about the overall progress. I try not to think about each individual game, but I do try to focus on each individual game. But I'm like, even though I do get upset about individual games, like it's because like I know that I could have played better, and I constantly try to play better, and I do believe there will be a point where I just start playing not like this. It's gonna be very hard to flag because it's 2-second increment. You know, I'm doing all the right things. I'm studying tactics. I'm trying my hardest to get back into reading the chess books. It's just like I have so many things that I need to be doing right now. I have a whole bunch of paperwork I need to fill out. I have been neglecting filling out the paperwork for my legal name change. And you know, it's hard. I know it doesn't sound that hard, but it's hard when you have to constantly write your legal name, my dead name, over and over and over again just to get it legally changed. And I know that they're trying to prevent people from committing fraud, and they need to, like, you know, there's all this legal stuff that's involved. I understand, but it doesn't make it any easier knowing that. Like, it's just really painful. I might be able to look at it, like, maybe do a few pages every, like, other week or something, and trying to get it done as fast as I can, but it's just... I know it might not sound very painful, like it might sound really normal, but gender dysphoria is a very real thing, and hearing my dead name over and over and over, it's one thing if somebody else has my dead name, because then it's like I can attach that name to their persona. I can attach that name to that person, and it's a lot easier to do that. But like hearing my actual dead name, it's just like, it's so demoralizing, because it's like the government accepts that as who I am instead of who I really am. You know, like they think that this piece of paper that says your name is the real you. It's so frustrating that a lot of people in the world see it that way. They say like, oh, well, this sheet of paper says that you're male, and this sheet of paper says that this is your name. But it's like, why is that more important than my actual identity? I don't understand why people are so inconsiderate. Like my identity is like me. Like no piece of paper can tell me who I am, because I am always the most up-to-date version of myself. Oh, this is terrible. But I guess a sheet of paper that was drafted when I was born is more important to a lot of these people. Oh, and you can just checkmate. Okay, just roll me back to my home square. Oh, you didn't even... Oh, yeah, you didn't. I guess I want to stay on my home square. Yeah, I'm in California. It's just so frustrating. But it's gonna get changed, and my birth certificate will be changed, and I'll be Rebecca Sophia Lauren, and then I'll be able to compete in chess, not just you know, obviously, you know, in the USCF you can compete under your gender, but I would have to compete in my dead name. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure I would have to still compete under my dead name. Yeah, it is bizarre. I mean, I understand, because for most people, for a very large amount of people are cisgender, and they don't need to change anything about themselves after they're born. A lot of people are just perfectly fine living their life. And that's, I understand. You know, it is a little bit archaic. The rules in this country about things are just so out of date. You know, like we live in an internet age, yet you still have to fill out all this paperwork when they literally already have this information. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you have to fill out paperwork for information that a government agency already has. They already have the information, and yet you still have to fill out a paper form that has to be processed in like 6 to 8 weeks. But they already have that information. It doesn't make any sense. We live in the day and age where you can literally just update information. Oh God. You can update information in like a second. Less than a second. You just click a button and it changes it. And yet all the programming and the algorithms are like from the 60s in the IRS and in the Social Security. So out of date. This country is screwed. But it's the reality that I have to live in, and sadly I don't make enough money to be able to like relocate myself. To be able to, you know, obviously California is expensive, but it's the best chance I have of completing my transition through surgery and continuing to get access to hormones and all that. It's the best chance I have. As expensive as this place is, and as little, it would be one thing if I had like a very like sustainable, livable income. I'd be fine. I don't care about money. I want to have a good life. I don't need money. I need a life. I don't care about money. But money, the absence of money causes nothing but pain and suffering. And I don't have that access to money that would allow me to move into my own place and to be able to travel and to be able to spend time doing things that cost money with friends. Instead of saying like, oh, well, I can't go out because I can't afford it. You know, like, I want to live. Okay, I don't want to just exist anymore. And I'm trying so hard to make something for myself. And I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but I'm going to try my best to grow here on Twitch and to do something, because people have done it. In fact, some people have even become like millionaires. So, you know, it's possible. Not very likely, but it's possible. And I do have a lot of faith in myself, and I have the ability, at the very least, to help a lot of people, because I'm a trans person, and I'm very outspoken, and I'm very intelligent, and I'm very adamant about things, very tenacious, and a lot of people give up in the face of adversity, and I don't, okay, because I can't. It's a literal can't. I can't give up, because giving up means the end of my life. And I can't. I want to live. I want to live. I want to actually experience life. I want to experience true joy. I want to experience connection. I want to experience, you know, actually being able to... I keep thinking that's the PlayStation opening. You know, I don't want my life to just be like... You know, obviously as a Twitch streamer, you know, a lot of your time is spent in front of a computer screen. But there's more to it than that. There's things you can do outside of that, within that limitation. I really think there is a healthy life balance between working at home or from location free or whatever. You know, being able to work anywhere on the planet is like, I can only imagine how freeing that can be. But not everybody has that option. And people like act like it's this easy thing that you can just do. And it's not that easy. Like, I literally can't force things to work. Like, I'm trying so hard to grow on Twitter and to grow on Twitch. And it's just, it's not in my control. Like, it's just something that either it happens or it doesn't. And most of the time it doesn't. But at some point, maybe that's not going to be the case anymore. Maybe there will be a point where just things work. And once that happens, there's pretty much no going back. Like, I have a lot of faith in myself. I have a lot of faith in my ability to reach people and to spread positivity and knowledge and all that kind of stuff. I know I'm capable. I know that I'm strong. And I know that I can handle haters. And I know that I can handle, like, loneliness. If nothing else in life, I can handle loneliness. Because I've been lonely my entire life, and if there's even anything remotely better than what I feel now, then I owe it to myself to explore it and to try my best to maintain it. Oh no, there's a check. Oh, I could draw, possibly. Yeah, I can draw. Just don't bother what others say. Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to do. It's one thing to, like, not care what other people say, but when it happens over and over and over, it starts to get to you whether you want it to or not. And I think the real path is to learn how to deal with that. Because you can't ignore it forever. It's gonna get to you. Yeah, it's a draw. My opponent's taking all their time. Might be a win if you take all your time. Oh, they disconnected, so it's definitely a win now. My opponent did not have to lose the game. You could have drawn. But I won. You know, all you had to do was, you know, just let the draw happen. That's all you had to do. But my opponent disconnected. Maybe they thought I could win with a horse. I mean, with a knight. I need water. Oh, it's my favorite time of the day. Time to take my estrogen. No, I take a tablet under the tongue. It's better because it goes directly into my bloodstream without going through my liver. And my doctor says there's really no difference, but I do believe there is a difference. It's slower and more gradual changes, but in the end, the changes happen regardless. There's been ample research on it. Not ample, but there's been research on it. It's not, I mean, anything is dangerous. I mean, going outside is dangerous. I am diabetic, but it's a risk that it's worth. I mean, it puts me at higher risk for stroke and heart attack, but you know, so is, you know, exercising. But going sublingual, it goes into the bloodstream more directly. And it doesn't 100% bypass the liver and all that, but I prefer it. I haven't taken injections, but there's less chance of mood swings. Okay, and you know, there's less chance of mood swings because on injections, you only take an injection like either every week or every 2 weeks. Most of the time, people take it every 2 weeks. And the problem with that is that at some point your hormones got off balance, and then I'll get like a PMS like every 2 weeks. And I don't want a PMS. Okay, like I don't think there's any woman out there who enjoys PMS. Like I don't think anybody wants that, because fluctuating hormones is what causes like, you know, mood fluctuations, mood swings. Having a steady supply of hormones means that I'm a lot more even keel. And I know that like I do get emotional. It's way better than it was when I was primarily with testosterone. Believe it or not. Most people on Twitch or whatever don't really know me before. Most people only know me as Rebecca, so you have to, I guess you just have to take my word for it. But oh, I should have taken with the night, maybe. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, my mood is stabilized so much. I am taking a mood stabilizer as well, which is better than any, you know, talk therapy. You know, like talking with a therapist and taking a simple, like, it's actually anti-seizure medicine, but oh, not, yeah, it's it's anti-seizure medicine, but it's prescribed off label. It's Lamictal, but pretty sure it's anti-seizure medicine. But oh no, oh never mind, the queen's hanging, so you have to take, and then oh maybe I can move the bishop. But yeah, some people prefer the hormones because it does give you more euphoria, like in the short term. And people have, maybe it's psychosomatic or whatever, but people have said that they notice bigger breast growth. But I think it's just because it seems that way because of the euphoria. And people say the same thing about being on, because, you know, I don't, okay, big disclaimer, please do not take hormones without a doctor. Get a doctor's approval, all that kind of stuff. I need to make that clear. It's really kind of a dangerous thing talking about hormones on the internet, because some people mistakenly order hormones on the internet without, you know, you need support. Like, you can't do this on your own, even if you could, which people do it on their own. But you need support. You need a doctor to help you with things, and you need all this stuff. It's not just about hormones. Like, especially if you're gonna get surgery, like you can't do surgery without a doctor. Like, what am I doing? Getting checkmated. But you know, people talk about, they think that, like, oh, oops, I blundered. Jeez. People talk about taking progesterone, which is a hormone that's created when women are pregnant. But studies have already shown that, like, progesterone isn't even used in when you're going through natal female puberty. So any kind of breast growth is actually from water retention, and as soon as you stop taking progesterone, and it causes a whole bunch of health side effects, and so it's not real breast growth. You know, there's a lot of perceived effects that aren't very real and create a whole bunch of health problems, and none of it's permanent. It's all like, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of research that still needs to be done, but you know, I wish more of that would be funded and understood, instead of people actively trying to take away gender expansive healthcare. People are fighting against progress. People are fighting against knowledge. People are fighting against, like, this is the problem. is that we could have a lot better understanding of what it means to be transgender. We could have better and safer health care for people, but people are actively trying to fight to prevent that, and that means that people's lives are at risk. Like people's mental health, and that's the same thing. Jeez. Why am I keep falling for this? Rebecca. Well, the price of having conversation while playing chess, and also playing Blitz, and also streaming. It's a lot of pressure. I think it's the music. Let me switch back to the lo-fi. Oops. I mean, oh no! That knight defends itself. Oh, or that. No! I'm doing this to myself. It's playing like really badly. Oh, maybe not so much. I don't know. I'm up piece, you get a queen. I get a queen. You get a piece, or you save your knight, and I save my knight. Oh no, I don't save my knight. Oh. Well, that's good. Because now I'm winning. Yeah, okay. Well, that was good. I think it's important to get e5 in. I think that's the big thing. Huh. Well, maybe not there. Okay, attacking this pawn again. If you attack the knight, okay. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought I could have taken the rook. I'm like, wait a minute. I had to do something first. Oh, and then I have... Well, I need to play here, and then I can play here. Oh, no, because it's a knight. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm actually winning a bishop now, I think. Pretty sure. Now you can move the queen. Oh. Still. Okay. Now I'm definitely winning. Mm. Huh. Attacking the pin piece. Okay. Okay, checkmate coming. Oh, unless you play. Unless you played King F2. Okay. I don't know if I should have taken that. I don't know. Maybe. Offers a draw? What the heck? Why would you do such a thing? My opponent, I mean, I couldn't even do a take back anyway. I think I have it disabled for rated games. This is war. Not gonna play nice? Jeez. All's fair in love and war, okay? Maybe not all. There are limitations. You know, there's such a thing as consent. You know, loving somebody doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Oh, I love you, so that's why I'm allowed to harass you. Like, ridiculous. Oh no. See, you know, it's my opponent wanted me to do a take back, and now my opponent's winning, so maybe I can threaten mate. Or not mate. Yeah, I mean, it's still fair play. Like I said, you know, it's all. I mean, I'm still up. Oh no, I'm not up. Well, no, if you take it, I check. And then check. Bishop takes. Queen takes. I don't care. I always give take back, losing or winning. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a casual game, I'll do that because it's like we're not not there to just play rating, but I'm trying to climb rating, okay? Like I'm not required to. All these like archaic beliefs of gentlemanly stuff, like I'm tired of gentlemen, okay? Like this is war. This whole idea of masculinity being this like honor thing. It's like there's no honor, it's just stupidity. But now I'm losing. Okay, we're having a rematch. Megalovania. Okay, and now we're going with my favorite. It's just not... Gloves are off. Okay, gloves are off. I'm gonna play my standard lines. My well-tread lines. Actually not sure about my performance with these lines, but it's the one I'm most comfortable with. The ones I'm most comfortable with. Although, don't usually see this night action. You know, what did I do? Why did I do that? 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 Making things really difficult for myself. Seriously. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Jeez. Okay, now I'm losing another pawn. Oh, not really. Okay. Okay. Force a trade, which is not good for me. Because I'm down a pawn. I'm down a pawn. I'm down a pawn. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Okay, I got the pawn back, but it's really a little awkward. I exposed e-file. What? Okay. Okay, and I can attack the bishop. I mean, attack the knight. It's not a bishop, it's a knight. And then I can win the pawn with tempo. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Yes. Yes. That will do. For now. Okay, maybe you defend? Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Literally, there's only one square for your knight. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, never mind. I was attacking the rook. Okay. It's one square for your knight. If I defend it, I can attack the knight. Okay. But then it's a trade. But then you have doubled up pawns on the A file. No! Losing a bishop. No! I miscalculated. Miscalculated. No! How dare I play so badly? No! I lost the other bishop. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Throwing for content. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. Let's insist that that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing for content, okay? Okay, I'm throwing for content. Throwing for content. Okay, this is not good. What I'm doing. Doing terrible things to my position. It's not terrible. But it's weird. It is weird. It's a weirdo. Okay. Okay, now I don't want to go there. Go here. Knight to e2. Okay. Knight to e2. Maybe bishop b2? Bishop g2? Boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Front row. Now how to get my bishop in the game. Oh, actually, still do that. Then there will be consequences. 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 Definitely consequences. Definitely be consequences. There will be consequences. There will be consequences. Okay. Get the knight into action. Yeah, that'll be okay, salvage this somewhat, but not really. But kinda. You just castle. Okay, and I get that pawn. And oh, maybe not so good. Can't go there. Nope, nope. Can't go there. Okay, and then I can push this pawn. Okay. Oh, now it was dangerous. Ooh. Not really. Let's just go back up here. Okay. Bing bang. Boom. Brip. Brip. Okay, and just take the pawn. Just check. Okay, attack the queen. If you take, okay. Oh, that queen's not defended? What am I doing? Now my opponent's not asking for takebacks. Jeez. It's just... Oh, it's all about takeback. No, I'm just kidding. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, I'm just trying to do my best, okay? Like, in the moment. Just trying to do my best, okay? Yeah. Oh, this one's on pre. Oh, except... Yeah. Oh, okay. Steak. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, and a tick. And... I get the pawn. I get the pawn. I get the pawn. Okay, maybe not so much. Kinda. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I get the pawn. Oh, well, that's a W. Maybe not so much. Kinda. I don't know. Yeah, not really. What am I thinking? This is so terrible. So terrible. Okay. Da 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 da. Free piece. Nice, a free piece. Bow da da da. Yeah. Okay. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. What is even this? What is this? What is this? I gotta get some kind of W, okay? That's got a whole lot of L's in my life. I got a whole lot of L's in my life. I gotta get something. I gotta get something. Down you. Okay. Up a piece. A piece, a piece, a piece. Up a piece. Up a piece, a piece, a piece. Up a piece. Up a tire piece. Up a piece. Up a piece. Up a piece. I'm up a piece. I'm up a piece. Oh my god. Okay. No! Okay, never mind. I was for a second there, I was about to have a heart attack. I was like, but I had check, so it's not like that. Okay, not like this, not like this. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Okay, and I can do this. Pretty sure. And boom, boom, boom. Yeah. How are you gonna get the king out of there? Okay. Bing bang. Finally, jeez. Finally got a W. We're 1 to 4. Seriously, what the heck? Okay. Don't dream, just be. Don't dream of things that can't be. Just be. Just be. When everything is lost to time, you can't dream. Dream of lies inside of your mind, of your insides, but take me to your dreams. I wanna see what you have for me. Ah! Oh, why you not take rook? Why you not take rook? Why you not take rook? Okay. Let's go. Well, this is unfortunate. I wish I could have taken that pawn. I wish I could have taken the pawn. Okay? I wish I could have taken the pawn. But unfortunately, no, I cannot take the pawn. Said pawn was not something I could take, okay? No. Not going to take it. Because otherwise I lose the game. Total loss, okay? Like total annihilation. Checkmate. Game over. You lose. Nothing to be had except loss in the worst manner, okay? Like not even close to a W, okay? Like no. Oh, no. Seriously, like seriously, like seriously, okay, like seriously, okay, like I seriously, look at how beautiful that is, like that now that's some artwork, okay, like Rook is defending, but oh no, obviously can't bring my king out. No. I have to move the pawn first, okay? Like it's not something I can just do. I can't just do this. I can't do it, Captain. It's against the laws of. I can't change the laws of physics, Captain. Okay, I can't change the laws of physics. Okay, let's attack said rook. Said rook to the knight. Why are you doing the things that you do? Seriously. Oh no! What is this? Ah! Ah! What is this? What are you doing to me? Why you get just torture? You torture me. Okay, now we're getting busy. We're getting serious here. Oh no! No, never mind. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. My king's not here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Daijobu, okay? Like, it's fine. Why would you do that? Why would you do this to me, okay? Those terrible things to do. I I can't believe it. Okay. Okay, I can't believe it. Oh. Ah, my pawn. My poor little pawn. Except the rook. Okay. No. No. A poor little pawn. Poor little pawn. Poor little pawn. Why? A poor little pawn is going to die. He's going to die. Going to die. Pawn's going to die. Uh-oh. No! That was a mistake. That was a mistake, okay? I knew that there was a reason I could not take the rook. Okay, there's a reason. There was a reason. There's a reason, okay? There's a reason. There's a reason, okay? There's a reason. There's a reason I could not take said rook. A raisin. There's a raisin. A raisin upon raisin. A raisin. A raisin. There's a total raisin. Okay, it's a total raisin. Raisins. Raisin. What is said raisin? Okay, yes. Now we gotta draw. Yes. Draw. Yes, 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 draw. Yes. Yay! We did it! We got to draw! What the fuck? Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's hear a whoop. Can't hear you in the back. What? Whoa, we gotta draw. What the heck? What the heck? Seriously, my God. You guys, I hope you had a fun stream. Like, you know, don't be a bump on the log. Don't just, like, be angry just because you lose a game. You know, you can have a fun. You can be like, oh! You can do all sorts of things. Okay? You can just, like, lift your boobs. Okay? Like that. It's like lift. Okay? Like, look at these. Look at those. You know, like, that's nice. Okay? Like, that's nice. Okay? Like, very nice. Okay? Very nice. Great success. Great success. A great success. Okay? Like, it's a great success. Okay. You guys, we are done for the night. Okay, like, seriously, like, we have been streaming for 7 hours. Like, what the heck? Seriously, like, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Why have we been streaming for so long? It's like it's a whole day. Almost. Not really. It's like a whole day. It's a whole day. We've been streaming for 7 hours, you guys. Why would we do this? Why would we do that? Why would we do this? Why would we do this? Why? Why would we do this to ourselves? Why would we do this? I don't know. I seriously don't know. Ooh. Unless there's, somebody else. But, pretty sure it's gonna be, in the end of the day, we're gonna do our best to keep fighting. And we're gonna keep going strong. And we're gonna support each other. We're gonna love each other, whether we like to or not. No, I'm just kidding. like no. like no, we don't just we don't just do things without being okay with it, okay? Like we gotta Bye.